No music. Why? Okay. Was good, I suppose. The bitrate, all the broadcasts are working. So let's begin. Hello and welcome, everyone. Here's Andy. Here's Albon Fire. Divinity. I decided to continue because looks like the views on YouTube are growing more or less, and so even though I got a dislike on my last video, not sure what the person didn't like, but there's always something to not like, right? Yeah, so we have to get back to business. The sound is all right. No, not everything is all right. My stream on VK did not start. And why is that? Why is that? Now it's working. Now it's working. Yeah, now I'm calm. No errors anymore. It's been for the first time that stream on VK collapsed at the start. Music reappeared, by the way.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go.
Sorry, Melody. I was too late yesterday. I had to go to bed, then I had 2 lessons, then I had a running session, then I did my laundry, had some this and that. Oh, almost scratched my nose. This and that, responded to messages. Yeah, so lots of things. Yeah. Some people are missing. Where are they?
Seeker's dead, Alexander missing, God-woken passengers deceased. And unless you want to die too, we need to go. Now.
Where are we? What's going on?
There's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
18,000 XP.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
I don't know. What of the gods?
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight suddenly illuminates your surroundings. As you look around, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine coaxes the bones of your skull and hands to tighten pleasantly.
One moment, please. Just a moment.
Melody explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon.
What happened back there?
Well, we needed to escape, didn't we? So I took us the one place I was quite certain Dallas couldn't follow. I suppose you recognized the Hall of Echoes from those visions you'd had before. Realm of the dead, realm of divinity. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip.
Well, not sure. I met one of the gods again, and they seemed desperate.
Desperate how?
You know, they were hanging from a tree, and they were blabbering about some enemies that they were to meet.
I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine?
I'll figure it out.
Oh, what confidence you inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister.
Wow. And where can I find her?
She's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. A home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you.
Where are you off to?
Shopping.
And how can I get to the shore?
Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun?
Right.
Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Right. Problem is that there were 2 exclamation marks, and I'd like to talk to my characters. Sir Laura doesn't lose his exclamation mark, but Ifan, Ben Mast, and Sibyl and Los. So Los definitely has an exclamation mark above her, and somebody else. So let's just skip through the...
Well, we need... I suppose you're desperate.
She
did... Luckily, I'm... You're... When I quite... Give me a... You're at the big... shop before... And...
Okay. Ifan, Ben Mast.
Alexander is gone, but I don't think we've seen the last of him.
So, do you want to... Are you still intending to track Alexander down to fulfill your contract?
To kill him again? Yes. But more than the contract, I've got questions about what really happened during the war. And I'm not going to let him die until he answers them.
He raises one hand to shield the sun from his eyes and scans the horizon intently.
As far as tracking him down is concerned, right now we're headed for Driftwood. And last I heard, my old pack were camped out near there. If anyone will know who put the contract on Godwoken, it'll be Roost.
Los lost her exclamation mark just a second ago.
What's that, Chief?
Too bad. So we'll need to load the game again. Skip through the conversation with Ifan again, which doesn't change our relationship with him, but still, it's nice to have full story about him because I haven't ever played with him as a character.
Alexander is gone, but I don't think we've seen the last of him.
So no course, no confirmation.
You got that right. But more
He raises...
as far...
Now, Lowe's relationship status is 52.
Hey, before we dash off into the wild world yonder, I should mention, Malady and I had a talk on the way here.
Are you alright? You look concerned.
All right. Oh, sure. It's just Malady mentioned a thing in my head's probably a demon, and that there's someone close to where we're headed who might be able to help me with it.
Well, that's great news. This is the closest you've been to having answers.
I know, it's great, exciting, terrifying. A heady mixture of all three that makes my stomach feel like it's in a vice. I have to say, having you here makes it all seem possible. We'll be all right, Chief?
Well, squeeze her hand. Of course I will.
She smiles, her dark eyes glittering.
Well, we better get a move on. I've got a demonologist to find.
Relationship 57. Improved. Nice. Sibyl?
Speak.
New options, but first let's go to Sir Laura.
Damn it, is nowhere safe. Red-robed lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp. It all points to the great acorn. It's coming, Quercus! What if it's too late, What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans?
Who are those Knights of Dre you keep blabbering about?
At least here, our shield's ignorance can be forgiven, Quercus. The Knights of Dre do not go out of their way to boast about their existence. You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights, sworn to the great acorn, trying to bring about its return.
The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quercus's spine. The air fills with the sound of soft, dusty purring.
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn drops, and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the arboreal will, and should, survive.
And how do you intend to combat such a nefarious plan?
I don't know. I am trying, of course. But how does one battle a power like the Great Acorn? The Knights of Dre are a dangerous, dangerous order. Lunatics with a single-minded devotion to bringing about the end of the world.
Love the word lunatic, how he says it.
Together, Quercus, we can develop some magic to save us from the Great Acorn if our shield can keep us alive. Yes, it has done an admirable job so far. It certainly lasted longer than I thought it would. But does it understand that we could be wiped out at any moment? Does it understand the risk?
You can trust me.
Trust. Do you remember trust, Quercus? I'm not sure I do. Well, yes, of course I trust you, Quercus. You're different. But perhaps we should show a little faith in our shield, too.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush rippling through your body. Your mind's eye sees new potential spells swirling before it.
Now, listen carefully, Shield. The plan is thus. Do not die. If the Shield can hold up its end of the bargain, we might just have a chance to complete our research. We might make it yet, Quercus.
Well now, how's my favorite god woken?
How did you get your moniker, Silverclaw? But
Ifan claps you on...
let me check. Attitude 57, the same as Los's.
Well now, How's my favorite god woken?
I can hear this phrase again and again. So, about your moniker?
Ifan smirks and shakes his head.
I'll spare you the tall tales we usually tell. When a new cub joins up with the lone wolves, we interrogate them. Then, a very complex equation decides their new moniker. I don't remember all the questions, but I remember enough to give you a lone wolf name if you want one. So tell me this, which of these scenes attracts you the most?
No, that's interesting. Okay, a dark night in a filthy alleyway, under shadows cast by the light of a full moon, by felled tents in a desert oasis, the heat of the sun burns down upon you. Alone and... oh gosh, I want to go to the Middle East so much. Some time will pass and it will become my obsession about a job in the Middle East. Anyway, alone and shaded by forest canopy, your steps silenced by soft brush underfoot, anonymous in a busy city square full of hollering crowds and overpowering scents, masked and dressed to the nines in an opera house, moments before the curtain raises. So you have no interest in another moniker at this point in your life, in our life. You know what? A city square. I would like to live in a megapolis, so...
Ifan nods and raises his eyebrows, a slight smile brightening his face.
And then, target in sight? What's your preferred execution method?
Oh, savage. A hammer to the face, drinking in the fear of the final moments. A droplet here, seasoning there. Was it the bloody flux or was it you? Unseen, you slit their throat before they even know you're there. Whether calling down elements or calling up demons, you prefer the magical touch. Darling, please, you prefer to manipulate others to do your dirty work for you. Execution method. Eddard Stark said that if you are to execute a man, you have to do that yourself, but we don't have this method here. It's something in the middle between the first one, the direct attack, and the third one. Let's go with the third one.
Right.
Ifan scrawls something on a little piece of paper and hands it to you. On the page, in thick black letters, is written Bright Claw.
Not as pant-wettingly fearsome as Silverclaw, but not bad. Not bad at all.
I mean...
Ifan claps you on the shoulder.
Bright Claw and Silver Claw, not so different, you know? But our relationship improved by 1 point after that.
I gotta say, I think we're onto something interesting here.
Really so.
What, this old gaggle of weirdos?
So... that was the question. I want to talk about some of the people we've met lately. So, anyone from home that you miss?
I don't know about home, but I do sort of miss the gang I travel with now and then. Crawler, Madcap, Papa Joris for sure. Musicians mostly. We all had our own stories, our own troubles, but when we were together and the music was with us, it was like none of that mattered at all. When you have people like that around you, you know, a family, even rain feels like sunshine.
What about Melody?
Oh, she's all right. A lot of bark, but I think she really cares about what we're doing. Better that than a sweetheart who'd sooner watch you walk off a cliff than shout, "Look out!"
All right. Now, Sibyl.
Yes?
How did you ever manage to escape from your master?
A tale of cloaks and daggers and daredevilry. You up for it?
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
She bows with thespian flair.
Imagine a black room. It's been your room for years. You know it by touch more than sight, for it's always dark. And when I say always dark, I mean always dark. You're either in the room or in the box, for it's in the box that you travel. You're only let out at night, because you only hunt in the night, with the master's voice in your ears urging you on. And after it's done, you lie down in the box once more, with wet hands and mad red thoughts.
A box. How are you even still sane?
Sometimes it's best to let sleeping questions lie. The thing is, the box didn't break me, though I confess it taught me to hate. One night, I killed a scholar. With my needle through his fragile old skull, he fell headfirst upon his writing desk, blood mingling with spilt ink. It's when I saw the ink that timid thoughts of rebellion first bloomed. Back in my dark room, I dipped my needle that killed the scholar in his own ink, and engraved his name in my skin. I'd remember him. I'd honor him with vengeance. His name was the first, but many more followed.
May I see the name?
Of course.
She bares her left arm and shows you the name. You softly run your finger across it.
Mindarin. He was Turashar, a keeper of stories. I'm sure he was loved by many. People like him, the beloved dead, they kept me going. Then, one day, it happened. A gush of wind, a sliver of light. Light! I hardly knew it for what it was. A simple oversight that comes with habit. A door, left slightly ajar. That was all I needed to feel a rush of blood, a thirst for liberation like never before. I tore at the shackles that kept me chained to the floor, iron thick as a smith's wrists. Of course they wouldn't budge, they never did before. But now that I saw the light, something welled up inside me, a raw and undeniable burst of power. The shackles broke, and next thing I knew, I was free. I stood alone outside the ruins of a fortress, snow-capped peaks all around me. But the sun, oh, the sun. I had risen as if from the grave, and she kissed me back to life.
The sun? She. The first time I've seen the sun addressed as a female, like with capital cities and ships. I'm quite perplexed. What a story that was.
Ain't over yet, honey.
Should I have asked what she did next? I'll try. Because it looks like I maybe messed up. Maybe I should have asked for the continuation.
Yes. Huh,
So,
wonderful.
She
how
bowed.
do you
Imagine, and when
escape?
you're only, and after it's done, sometimes the thing, one night is when I'd remember him. Of course,
She-
Mindar. People like then a gush, I took the shack, but the sun, oh, the sun. I had risen as if from the grave, and she kissed me back to life.
So you stood in the middle of nowhere. What happened next?
Why, I traveled back to civilization and had myself a long, luxurious bath.
That's all. So both options are... Okay. Fine. Fine.
A vast continent full of people, full of destinies.
Why do you kill your chosen targets with a needle? Why not a dagger or a sword?
I was given my needle by the master. Guess I'm just sentimental like that.
There has to be more to it than that.
Fine, if it means that much to you.
She draws her needle and holds it up between thumb and index finger.
Go on. Ever so gently touch the tip.
Barely have you touched the needle's pinpoint surface when it pierces your fingertips' bone, marrow deep.
Sharp little minx, isn't she? Sibyl, this needle was forged in an altogether different world. It wasn't wrought upon a crude anvil hammered into shape with rough blows. No, it was cast with demon precision. It is absolutely priceless, and it's yours. The master's own words. And he was right. As an instrument of assassination, it's absolutely priceless. But one day soon, he'll find out just how much he overspent on his gifts for little old me. Just why this needle is a girl's best friend. One might say I'm a bit of a sucker for poetic justice.
One might say you're Arya Stark. "62 attitude. Not a lot, but decent growth. I don't like that gorish pile of surgeons, Rila. What can I do with it? Oh, I know. I know what I can do with it. Ah. Ah. No. That was a bad idea. It only adds blood to my deck. I want my ship to be clean. Clean of all this horrible... What can I do with a corpse on the deck?
Yes.
Place a barrel over it. Well, that's one more thing I can do. Let's hide it, this abomination. Like this. And we have another barrel over there. Somebody destroyed the poison barrel. Cannot move encumbered. Oh, Fane. Give it to Ifan then. Ifan will handle it. Oh. Have some bot rummaging through my channel. Just a moment. Yeah, this is better. It's better. Let's talk to this idiot bastard.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
What are your plans?
Paradise awaits, my friend. Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home.
Ifan, what are you doing? Can you tell me?
I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful. I have some wrongs to right.
So you know what's for you. What's next for me?
I expect Malady has an answer to that. It seems she's got it all in hand.
And do you have to quote Lucian so often?
Only as often as I need his guidance, Ancient One. When I invoke Lucian's words, I invoke his deeds too. He stood for the defenseless when the Black Ring rose up. For all of us. For my mother, my father.
Gareth's nostalgia lasts for just a moment longer. He composes himself, clears his throat, and waits for your next question.
It won't come. How much money do you have? 3,000 gold. Barely enough to buy these poison arrows. Okay, I'm gonna dump the trash that I have here to you. Empty bottles. I wanted to utilize them for something. Silver. Strange gem, a present from Alexander. Lemonade. How much more money do you have? Skill books. Let's get rid of these skill books. Supernova. Maybe I'll teach my Sibyl. Supernova, Soothing Cold, I know. Armor of Frost, I know. Ice Fan, I know too. Winter Blast, the same. Shadow Essence. Shadow Essence. Yeah, this book, Rain, I will keep to myself, I suppose. Buy Garrett. Barrels, barrels, barrels. Should I keep them with me or... I mean, why not? If I can handle that. Almost 30,000 gold. Remind me, please, what I can do with bottles. Something about grenades. Bottle filled with oil. And up to that... Firestorm grenade. Fuses. I need fuses for that. So if I can buy fuses, I can craft grenades. That could be nice. And to make fuses, I need what? Rope, rat's tail, or double rope. So actually rope and knife is better. Okay. Let's also get rid of the buckets of water on the deck, as I don't want to be distracted by them later.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
Oh, can you shut up already? Such a bore. Han.
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my skin. And I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
Yeah. Could you please find... Where is it? Where is it? Wait a second. I don't need high quality air essence. I just need air... yeah, here.
Sure
air
thing.
essence to make teleportation scrolls. Now I need to talk to Tarquin, and we'll go to the shore.
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you.
Thanks, I suppose. And what have you heard about?
That you're, how did Malady put it again? A god-woken. Yes, that's it. Quite remarkable if it's true.
And why would that be remarkable?
Come now. You've seen the state of things. A potential savior from all this void-woken nonsense would be of interest to everyone with a beating heart. And some without, I would imagine.
Right. Every word out of your mouth makes it seem like you have hidden motives.
We all have secrets. Do I oblige you to spill your heart to me? No, I do not. Besides, most people are too sentimental to admit that friendship is a transaction. I am not. I'm sure we can both be of use to each other.
Well, transactional or not, the idea of friendship does sound appealing, don't you think? Even though I myself actually cancelled the word friend a couple of years ago already. I don't understand what that means.
Marvelous. Great things abound in our future, I'm sure.
A lot of people died aboard this ship during recent ordeals. How did you survive?
Why, it was your ally, Malady, who spared me. She claimed that I might be of some use yet. Rather flattering to enjoy the favor of such a powerful being.
Care for trade? So I can immediately spot sublime skin. That's something that looks quite delicious. +1 strength, +1 warfare, +2 necromancer. Why did I say delicious? I'm not sure. I mean, it has an empty slot in the armor. Gives me warfare? I mean, maybe it's not so cool after all. Yeah, maybe it's not. 1,300. Maybe no, maybe no. Institution and scoundrel. Black Shroud. Blood. Oh, Fan of Knives. In fact, I have it. Decaying touch unnecessary. Bone widow. Maybe no. Round wind. Intelligence, critical chance. Lifestyle. Don't think anyone is interested. I'm sorry. Belt of power. Useless. Siege breaker. Don't see anything interesting about it. Wit summoning, telekinesis. Pendant, finesse, artiurge, and necromancer. No thanks. Medium flame rune, medium frost rune, medium masterwork rune. Should I start buying them, or should I wait until I get large runes instead without wasting money? I mean, masterwork runes look appealing because I can insert them into my dagger, and if I happen to buy some bone and stardust, which I will be able to craft a large masterwork rune. So yeah, let's buy at least this one. Thunder rune, no thanks. Frost rune, Lowe's, remind me please, which one do you have? You have large frost rune already. And okay, let's buy them for now. And let's sell some arrows. Not enough money. Yeah, excellent. That's where our poison arrows go to trade with Tarquin. Buy, sir. Buy, sir. Let's go talk to the ship before we continue our adventure.
Reaper's Coast lies nearby. When you are ready to sail elsewhere, I shall bring you there. The wood. I am different. I think and feel. It is the work of freedmen. Dallas wanted more than a ship. She wanted a warrior slave who was bound to obey.
So I missed one commentary. I thought she would repeat her story, but she did not. The wood of the sacred ancestor trees has been long coveted for its ability to resist magical attacks. The consciousness of the elf within was always lost when they were uprooted, though. And so I'm different, blah, blah, blah.
So Friedemann used source magic to keep me alive as I was torn apart and rebuilt. He made me feel every moment of agony, then marked my wood with a slave scar. When I was an ancestor tree, the mother tree demanded loyalty also, but at least I was one of many. Now I am alone.
No, you're not. You have us, you have company, so don't complain. Are we done? Suppose we can travel to the shore. Here we are. Tarquin. Oh, Sibyl wants to say something. I'm listening, Sibyl.
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it.
I'll buy you a drink in the nearest tavern. Oh, there is Garrett.
You celebrate too early.
Ooh, I need to do a couple of things now. So I want to make sure that I follow Gareth into wherever he is going now. But I also need to talk to Sibyl. And where is Gareth? Here he is.
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it.
You look pensive. Something on your mind?
The hunt, like always. To be godwoken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the master. Somewhere further inland, Roost Anlon breathes. All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make his last breath worth my while.
Okay, let's load again. Have this conversation with Sibyl really fast and follow Gareth. I suppose he will disappear in the shadows as they always do, those NPCs, but still I want to try. Maybe he will follow we will follow him all to the
Here we are.
destination. The relationship did not change. It's 62. Yeah. So Gareth now goes. Let's see where. And Tarquin is going somewhere. While those people are walking pensively around, I will clean up. Don't tell me you'll just disappear in the bushes. How are you? Oh no, you can walk here, yes. Another cleanup. Ah, he vanished. So here we have it. Following mission did not work. But we have to go where he went urgently. I will explain later. I wonder if I can do it. Can I?
A Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. But what happened here?
A scruffy kid bounds up and stands before you, hands on hips. He stares at your face, doubt screwing up his features.
You Ben Mesd?
Who wants to know?
Yep, that's just what he said you'd say, Ifan. Righto, got a message for you. Chap called Baron Laveri wants to see you. Black Bull Tavern, first floor.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, whistling an off-key tune.
Okay. We go on. Go further. Can I walk past this horrible scene without getting engaged? I can. Perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it to be. Go, go, go. Explosive mines. Those have to be destroyed. Thanks. Well,
There's paladins up ahead, men of my vintage. I wonder if I served with any of them back in the war.
Careful now. That's a trap.
that's a trap. Another travel point. Los, I'm so sorry. I so apologize, Los. I thought you had enough armor to survive. Another trap. Gosh. Stardust herb. Let's pick it up. Last time in my demolition of mines, I killed that poor squirrel. So I'm happy it didn't happen this time. Yeah, I need this place. Excellent.
Jonathan, how long has it been?
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, sword raised. He isn't quite present, but lost in his own tangled thoughts.
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this.
Your mind seems awfully far away. Where has it gone?
Yes, you are right. It's in a different place at a different time. A time when I was devoted to the Divine Order. A time when we faced a crossroads.
Gareth softly pokes the listless man's torso with his foot.
This man, this Magister, his name is Jonathan. He's my friend. Or was my friend.
And how did he end up on the floor?
I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury. And sure enough, I saw the flash of white. I heard the sprigs snapping. Someone was watching, following. I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the Seekers. He didn't say a word, just flashed the arrest warrant. Seems he didn't expect the punch. Now I must do as duty requires.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
So, the quest is difficult. Gareth, if he kills Jonathan, then we save his parents, but Gareth himself will become a problem later. What would the late Divine have you do now?
Gareth turns his head. He's even further away than before.
I don't know.
I guess you cleanse evil with every righteous blow.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing quickens, his forehead wrinkles, yet his arm remains suspended in air.
Right, I'll do it myself.
Blood seeps from Jonathan's wound and pools at Gareth's feet. He stares at the stream as it carves a path around his boots.
What? What have you done?
Gareth's eyes go glassy. There is no warmth, no chill, no joy, no sadness. It is as if the void has possessed him.
I need to go. Away from here. Away from this. Away from you.
Gareth, this self-pity is unnecessary. You got Seekers too late. Snap out of it. Failure. Oh, come on. I thought it could happen. It happened, of course. So I should have worn the damnable cloak from the start. Gosh, I was thinking about it even yesterday, or maybe today in the morning. Like, how am I supposed to approach this conversation? Should I put on the cloak beforehand, not to waste time? And here it fucking is. Andy, what stopped you from listening to your own logic? Like, what always stops you from listening to your own logic, you sick bastard? Oh, okay. And I didn't even save before the house.
I've spotted something.
Later, Fane, later.
Jonathan.
Gareth, look.
I knew I'd see him again. Yes.
Gareth.
This man. I felt. I came now.
Gareth raises his blade. Gareth.
I don't know.
Gareth, blood seeps from...
What?
Gareth.
I need to go. Yes, you're right. There's little time for tears. When it is time to sail, I will be ready.
That's good to know. Jonathan's ring, magic armor, then unidentified stuff, 3 intelligence, 1 200, 10% accuracy, fire damage, not bad, leggings, initiative and HP level 14. An amulet, Geomancer Persuasion, and Rupture Tendons skill book that I know, and large Venom root. Quite juicy loot. Sybil, what do you think of this Shadow's Whisper? Gives you more intelligence than you get from these two, but removes your critical chance. Well, But I think intelligence is a more sure way to deal damage, right? And look at this damage. A lot of fire damage, actually. A lot. More than... Ho. Missed. How come you missed? Again missed. What? Are you blind? Why am I missing? I guess I cannot hit my allies with that. Alright. So... About the rune. I need to place runes somewhere else. For example... in Sibyl's possession. As for this medium masterwork rune, yeah, there was a skull here and a broken lute, some wood pulp, yeah. So what will be my tactic in second act? First of all, I'd like to be less focused on conversations, if you don't mind, because this playthrough is not about kind of having a full experience of the game. If you wish it to be a full experience of the game, let me know. But if you don't mind, I would keep it kind of lighter than the previous playthrough and just focus on combat and inventory management. Yeah, just because I don't want this playthrough to get inflated like the previous one. Which, I mean, I enjoyed. It's just to read the same things over and over, especially taking into account how much content the game has, can be a bit taxing. So... found a spear, so we already started getting some artifacts. So that's why I will focus on a lighter approach. Tattered Tome, there's a book over there, which is somewhere behind the shelf. The tome says Expert Ledger, Grizzled Whisper, Retrieved, Delivered. Then, so we have this treasure chest, but we already retrieved the treasure too. Let's collect all these bows, mushrooms. Yeah, so some loot I will collect, of course. Because we need money to upgrade weapons, to... oh, look at that, quite juicy. To ensure that we can do that. Because remember what that bloody worm did to us? It was such a beating. I didn't expect that. I almost lost, and I'm ashamed to say that it was an NPC who saved me. It was Exter who just kept resurrecting us. Wow, very silent watchers leather short. Chest armor. I will get silenced, but I will have unique armor. Of course, this trashy armor will be going for sale. Now, here we have travel point that we discovered, and here we have a very cheap way to get some XP.
A lake of death fog, and the bridge appears to be down.
Yeah, but you'll be alright.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
Wait.
There must be a way across.
It's Strange that there is nothing appearing here. It used to. Cannot reach the barrel. Wait, that's weird. I remember it was possible to teleport through.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Huh.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Most strange. Whoa. Not bad. What will this do? Nothing. What will this do? The same. Keep teleporting. Keep teleporting. Cloak and dagger. Here.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I don't understand. It used to be like there used to be kind of platforms that were shown, but they're no longer here. I can only see them on the map. Most strange. Most strange. Okay, now I'm gonna cross.
I seem to have made it.
That was
What lies ahead looks even less welcoming.
36,000 XP. Ain't that beautiful? I think so. Now I'd like to...
Greetings.
No. I don't want to talk to you yet. I don't want to talk to you yet. I'd like to discover a waypoint for the future if that statue is not a waypoint. Can't remember. Sneaking successful. Where can I teleport? Nowhere without opening the gates. It's completely locked out. The view is completely locked out. Alright then. Let me just loot the crate. Silver bar. Oh. Yeah, silver bar will be useful. Later we need to put it into Ifan Ben Mast's backpack. I hope I don't forget about it, because if I do, that will be really stupid. What happened to this bridge? It used to be completely passable. Have no idea. Okay, driftwood fields. No, dunes. Oh, not dunes. Fields. Yeah, back where I was standing. The barrel I have looted. Yeah. The meadows. The meadows. What next? What next? I suppose I have to upgrade our levels. We got one social talent. I'm gonna take one persuasion. Here I'm taking more scoundrel and more finesse. Ifan takes one more bartering, then we take polymorph and extra strength. Sibyl takes lore master, I suppose. 6 lore master, that's a lot. Then we take another point of polymorph and more intelligence, and the same for Los. Lucky charm, polymorph and intelligence. Right. Bluegill mushroom.
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven, apparently constructed during a bygone era. Something about it appeals to you, a faint heat emanating from the stones, perhaps.
Kneel before and offer a prayer.
The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A soft sound wells around you, a gentle hum, like a parent's. It is comforting. more comforting than most worldly sensations can be to you. A voice materializes in your mind. I will care for you. I will be your champion. You deserve that much. A soothing sensation dips and waves through you, entering you from the air itself. As the feeling fades, you realize you've become replete with source. It's not too late. You can still redeem yourself. I am so looking forward to seeing you again, Fane. Before you lies a primitive. The altar waits for someone. Before you lie the altar. Before you the altar. The altar lies in silence.
Okay. Now we have another mushroom.
It hurts.
And we have elves. Crazy elves.
The scion works. You do not disturb her.
Daina.
Good find.
Please. Take it. I didn't.
You recognize Diana, the runaway scion from Fort Joy. Her face looks different, alight with fervor.
You! I warn you not to follow!
I didn't follow you. I found you by accident.
You? Accident? You...
Her face, tight with rage, suddenly slackens. She winces.
Forgive. The armor warns of thieves. I do not expect friends.
You look worn down. Are you well?
I am better. I find another thief, and the armor reveals much.
She gestures at the bound Magister and freezes as if listening.
Yes, yes. Simpler to show them. Come, watch. Do not touch. Come here, Duran.
The Magister's scream bubbles beneath putrid gas and is cut suddenly short. The corpse rocks gently, as if shifting in sleep, and then splits to release surging vines. The creepers knit silently together to weave a pair of gauntlets. Diana tears them free, something close to worship in her eyes.
Do you see now? It is a marvel.
What the hell had you just done?
The armor grows from the thief. Something beautiful from something evil. Forget her cries. Her death is good.
You've changed. The spores seem to be corrupting you.
They elevate me. The spores speak, as scions speak to the ancestor trees. With every piece, they grow clearer. And they show me things. A world where we are not prey, but hunters. A world where...
She grasps her head as if trying to clear it.
It is for us to know.
The elven warrior greets you with a scowl.
Keep walking, outsider.
Hush! The ancestor speaks.
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if straining to hear.
Ah! It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely.
What about your plans once your armor is complete?
No, not my plans. Its plans, the presence within. It shows me such things. A world where we are not prey.
She grasps.
Youth. Hush!
She places.
How many
It
missing
fades.
spores
It
remain?
must be two. My prisoner says they take one to these black pits nearby, the other to Arks. It is said to be a hollow place, stone and fire and filth. I go even so.
Next. I'm a Devier. A Devier. Penny Bond Mushroom. Oh. I left my friends behind. Because we have a fight in front of us. A very important fight. A good one.
Four deer stand in formation near a crumbling altar. 3 stags, fawn-coloured and hearty, gaze cloudy-eyed at a great black skeleton glowing an eerie green.
Now.
No.
Now!
Hey, that deer looks like Voidwoken.
The 3 fawn-coloured stags shake their antlers. The clouds clear from their eyes.
Huh?
What? Where are we?
You, vermin, always treading where you are least wanted. Enough!
Void Touch Deer, level 14. Can be a difficult fight, but we'll be alright. We just need to send this deer to its friends there. Let's begin with the backlash. Backstab critical, then adrenaline, flurry, and now teleportation. May they enjoy the fight. Bam. 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 Now Ben Mast teleports this deer closer to us. Over here.
I'm ready.
And let's use Battle Stomp.
Glory is
And it's
mine.
knocked down. Now Los. Los, let's use Encouragement.
Glory is mine.
Is it an undead or it's not? It's not, so it will benefit from being restored, right? Then let's just use one more teleportation, as much physical damage as possible. It was 113. Thanks to her, Master with Iratirge. Now Sibyl. Sibyl can use Flash Sacrifice and go Infect. It gets disease, so its constitution falls, if I remember correctly. Or what does disease do? Constitution -3, yeah, damage -35, plus it's bleeding. We can also teleport it once again. 73 damage. It gets back on its feet, but I'm gonna place it back on the ground. Bam, 108 damage. Critical hit, not bad. Will you be able to hit? 105. Nice. Now, if unmasked, Tentacle Lash or maybe Whirlwind. Wait, will that hit the deer here? Does it hit my enemy, my friends too? I hope not. I hope not. So let's use Phoenix Dive. Well, I'm interested. Ah, it hits friends too. Wow, I didn't know that. But it says it hits enemies. Why does it hit friends? Just if it hits friends, then it can potentially lead to some very undesired consequences in big battles where I'm going to be hitting my allies, and that could become a big problem. And of course, I don't want to hurt poor animals. Yeah, so we'll go Crippling Blow. We're standing too far. Tentacle Lash. That will be a lot of damage from Tentacle Lash. Just look at that. Bam, 137. And Battle Ram, I suppose. Can I do that without attacking deers? Yeah, I can. Lows, what will we do? Let's just use... Let's just skip. No point in doing anything. Any physical damage we have left? No. We don't have any, but we have peace of mind and haste that we can apply to Pain. Yeah. Pain now. Let's use Ruptured Tendons, Crippling Blow.
I'm ready.
5,000 XP. Not bad. Animal hide, tooth, antler, and source orb. Also not bad. Very, very not bad, in fact.
The stag nuzzles you, its soft, downy snout pressed into your side.
Snuggle friend, thank you, on the double. Is it really dead? I feel I've got a tumbleweed where my thinker nut used to be. If you hadn't come when you did, I might be like that thing. Thank my lucky antler you came when you did.
I don't mean to fawn, but without you, that thing would have... Well, I don't know, but I'm glad I didn't find out. I feel like I could eat a whole bloody cow. I don't feel like myself.
Of course. No surprise. There was a... Wait a second. There was a different mushroom, yeah. Here it is. Hidden. And there was a chest. A chest that I'd like to teleport into my possession. Over here. What? Why I running away? Why I running away? That's weird. Okay, next. Whisperwood. Anything else that I can quickly get XP from? Some more Whisperwood. Where am I? Anyway, what's this place? Stardust Herb. Yeah, that's useful. That reminds me, I wanted to create a large masterwork rune. Another tree stump. A dog. So I'm getting close to the cemetery. Dead lizard, place of
The dead here
ambush.
stir. I hear their whispers.
There was supposed to be an ambush, but because we don't have... we do not have the lizard with us, nothing happens. A bone, beehive, and
I've spotted something.
place to dig through. Riker's pet and deer hunter with a dirty note. Here lies a vagrant poacher who saw fit to slay my beloved pet stag for his meat and the skin. The cursed prize will lie with him here forever, but the meat will never nourish him, nor will the pelt ever warm him. If you are reading this note, consider it a warning. Take from me and I shall take tenfold from you, Riker. Antler bow, an expensive one and a good one, very good one. But since we don't have any archers, it's just another thing for sale. Now I want to make sure that Gareth's parents are doing all right, and they should be found somewhere here. Are they all right?
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Then stop
Much
shooting me.
better days.
Yeah, they are alive. What about the enemies inside? Level 12. Ooh, that could be very painful if I go inside here. Michal, hello. I was playing Mountain Blade with Fire and Sword for a few hours. Already have 65 men with companions. Spawn collapsed to Sweden and Ukraine, so I joined. Ah, you are playing Crusader Kings there, it looks like, or some political simulator. I mean, it's better to do that. Better to do that in a video game, right? So we have some elder undeads here with some cool artifacts on them, and they're level 14. I'm not sure we should do that. I mean, if we pick them one by one, we could try. The question is, can I teleport them from this distance here? Well, if he steps a bit further, I could, but he doesn't want to. What if I stand over here? Oh, stop! It worked! It worked. Elder of Passing teleported right next to me. I'm gonna kill it. Alright, let's go Adrenaline. Because we must drop its armor to the low value. Flurry. Might not work, but let's try. Flurry. Not enough. Not enough. I don't think if I use Battle Stomp it will help me. Let's use Crippling... No, let's use Rupture Tendons.
Hurts, doesn't it?
What will you do now? Ah. Uh-huh. That's what you chose to do. Okay, I'm gonna get closer. Drop you onto your own totem, destroying you both. No, totem survives. Okay, encouragement. What will those creatures do? Will they get close? Yeah, so I'll be able to pick them one by one. Maybe. Ha! Yeah, this one has a lot of physical armor, but not a lot magical armor. Fun. Can you teleport? Ah, physical concentration. So sadly nothing can be done about it. Okay, let's just continue killing this one. Beginning with Whirlwind.
I'll yield to none.
I executed the totem, but I missed the creature here. And let's use Battle Stomp. Yeah, it goes down. I have 2 more action points. I'm gonna save them for later. Another creature gets close. Sibyl. So we cannot teleport, as we already know. But we can start attacking. We can start using physical armor replenishment. Flesh sacrifice. And that physical concentration, is it a permanent effect? Permanent. Maximum physical armor plus 65%, immunity to being teleported. Yeah, quite an undesirable one. Okay, I'll just kill this Elder of Passing here, and then we'll disengage from the battle. What? They want to participate? No, don't. It's a terrible idea. Okay. His parents are very, very courageous. Oh, regeneration, of course. It will deal damage too. Please go away. What do you want to do? Oh ho! Gareth's parents are in big risk now.
I'll yield to
Okay.
none.
We're done. Here, what do we do now? Do we fight with this one or... Flee combat failed. Okay, what if I just disengage? Will the battle be over after that? It's not over yet. Another Elder of... Yeah, that's the problem here. The problem is that we not only got engaged with two enemies that are not teleportable, we also got Gareth's parents engaged in battle. Thane, just disengage already. Why are you fighting? What are they doing? Okay, it's becoming quite unbecoming, and I need to come up with some different plan. I need to avoid having Gareth's parents involved in the fight because they will definitely be severely beaten. And they get engaged automatically. I see. I mean, they are already engaged in my saves. Let's try and do it better with all the buffs. If I can pull it. And maybe I'm gonna be lucky and those pricks will not get their physical bonus this time. So, Thane can teleport this Elder of Passing when it approaches next time. So let's, in the meantime, use haste on him and peace of mind. I just need to watch when he comes back into my vision. Now. What? You were supposed to teleport. Just this one this time. Ooh. A lot of physical armor. A lot of physical armor. Like, a lot. Time warp will only win me 2 points. What if I just wait? What will happen? What will it do? Impalement. Shade shift. Restoration of Fame. And that's alright. That's alright. The most important thing is that Gareth's parents are not involved. Now, where is Fane standing? It doesn't matter. I need to bring him close to myself. Or even... It doesn't matter. Close enough to hit him with some attacks. What? Weak. Some skills are not... Strength -6. Wow. Wow. So they lost a lot of their... Okay, Sibyl lost her armor because of weakness. Okay, the battle gets more and more interesting each time. Anyway, Tentacle Lash or Crippling Blow or Battle Stomp? No, I suppose Tentacle Lash will be the most sure way. Meteor Shower falls. Lows. Let's go Soothing Cold, replenishing our physical armor. Then Encouragement. Then Restoration. And Armor of Frost onto yourself because you lost most health. Then Sibyl. Flash Sacrifice. Infect. Then Mosquito Swarm.
I'm ready.
Has very, very strong armor. Adrenaline. Haste.
Prepare yourself.
And Teleportation. $77 damage. So, Fane. Don't make me. Oh, I was slowed down and now I'm hastened and so beat him. So I still get only 4 points, not 5 points. Let's use Time Warp, I suppose. And let's skip our turn. I mean, press space. We get some points back. Let's use Crippling Blow. Let's use Rupture Tendons.
I'll yield to none.
Let's use Adrenaline. Let's use Chloroform.
I'm ready.
And let's use Battle Stomp. Please don't miss it. Gosh, 14 is quite out of my league. Wait, what? 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 Why wasn't... What just happened? Did I didn't remove enough armor? For real? Oh, he had 140. Oh, gosh, the bastard. Okay, Sawtooth Knife then. Fane dies. Shade Shift. What's your resistance? Fire, water... Resistances are crazy. Refine Visage. Let's use Battle Stomp, I suppose. That won't be enough. That fucking won't be enough. Yeah, he stands. Gosh, I have lost some... I thought it would be just a walk, but instead it's just I'm wasting so many minutes here on just one enemy, and there are 2 more. Wow. Ooh. That went really badly. I thought it would just take 5 minutes and I'll be done with it. Okay, Fane, you stupid idiot. Why am I dying? Anyway, Ifan, you ram him. He's knocked out. Crippling blow. I miss. Get him closer to us. Then rain. Tell me you'll be standing in water, please. Please tell me you're standing in water. No, you're not. Fuck you, Los. Fuck you.
I'll yield to none.
What just happened? What are the effects on him? Slow phase B volatility. Ah, projectiles. Get. Resistance is again. Fire, water, earth. Electricity is missing. Back on the ground, you bastard. And I need to get closer to him now. To use Chicken Claw. When he stands up. Los. Daze and Bolt.
Prepare yourself.
But magical armor, it will take ages to
I'll yield to none.
remove it. Yeah. Stuff of Magus.
Focus.
Missed? Why? Chloroform. It stands up. Chicken Claw.
I'll yield to none.
Whirlwind. Encourage.
I'm ready.
Los. Blinding Radiance. Hail Strike or Manual Strikes. What are your weapons? Water, air. Let's use... No, let's just wake Thane up. I need his physical damage. Sibyl. Haste onto Thane. And in fact onto this Elder. Thane. Can I use Backlash? No, I cannot. Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger.
Glory is mine!
Please tell me you're gonna be dealing damage from behind. Oh, this is behind. Okay, let's knock it out.
Glory is mine!
Now, crippling blow. Rupture tendons.
Glory is mine!
It was pathetic damage. Sword-tooth knife. Remember I wanted to put the Masterwork rune into his weapons. Well, I should totally have done that. Atrophy. Almost there. Almost there. Regeneration. That's it. Wow, that was something. That was something.
What should we do?
I don't know what you should do, but what you should do, but I need to rethink my life choices apparently. If I attack them both at once, I might not like the result. Do they ever show up? Or only this one shows up? Master Work Rune. I should have done it so much longer ago. Yeah, that's better. I mean, my daggers are level 8 against a level 14 enemy. Of course, what did I expect to happen? Oh, look at that. There is a... Ooh. I don't remember this location. I mean, I remember, but I don't remember going here before. Yeah. And this vantage point, I think I can reach for the enemy when it gets within my range. If it gets within my range, it should. This Elder of Passing has much less armor. We should be alright. No? Come on. I know you can. I know you can get close. Please. Just can I summon something there? I mean, I can summon a wolf. I can summon a wolf. Oh. Look, she might make a few steps forward. No. If I summon a wolf, then the wolf will be able to attack her. And she will come at the wolf, and I'll be able to teleport her. Alright, she is not doing that. Okay, let's get back. Here. Stand close to the cliff. Ifan, can you please summon your wolf on the ground over here? And they run at the wolf now. In the meantime, I'm gonna teleport this Elder of Passing to me. Let's begin. That's much better damage. But I should mind that I don't have my time warp this time. Let's use Adrenaline. Let's use Flurry. If I'm been masked, let's use Tentacle Lash. And Battle Stomp.
I'm ready.
Knockdown. Well done. Lows. The wolf has to be below at the bottom because I'll need to teleport the creature. What do we do with this one? Nothing. No, we have Restoration. Restoration, 93 damage. We have Encouragement, and then you can skip your turn. Sibyl, let's use Flash Sacrifice.
Glory is
And
mine.
go Infect again. Mosquito Swarm. Peace of Mind onto Feign.
Glory is mine.
Haste onto Feign. Feign again will go. Flurry? No. will go Rupture Tendons. Elder of Passing comes back to its feet.
I'll yield to none.
Crippled. And then Battering Ram. Knocked down. Whoa. That was impressive. I don't have vision on this one. Ooh, and it has physical concentration, so it won't be teleportable. I have to get away from the battle. Have to get away from the battle. Let's get here. Take this bastard with me. Drop it, I don't know, over here. 108 damage, and get going. Escaping the battle. I'm shocked that the wolf was expired so fast.
Prepare yourself.
Done. And you go retreat also. With naked torso. Pain finishes the creature off.
Greet the Reaper for me.
And the battle is over. Whew. I was afraid that that creature would be attacking us. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Wand of the Elder, +3 intelligence, +2 constitution, +1 geomancer, reactive armor. Yeah. Sibyl, my congratulations. You just got yourself a new wand. And I'll give you this one also, which improves your critical chance and gives you 1 more point of intelligence. Yeah. And Wand of the Elder can have a rune inside. What rune do I want to put there? Reactive armor, I'm not so sure about it. Let's move skills a bit to the right. Sibyl doesn't know this skill, okay. Not that she will ever need it again. Reactive armor, 7-8 physical damage. Yeah, not that she has a lot of armor. We need to cast Encourage. Sibyl, you will get your armor back and your war helm back. Yeah, don't worry. You won't have to walk around naked anymore. As for the rune, what can I input there? Air damage, poison damage, earth damage, rock runes. I need to craft rock runes. Or I can input this Source Orb and I'll have Venomous Aura. Huh, how about Venomous Aura really? Problem is that Venomous Aura requires a source point, but I don't use source anyway on her, so let's use it for now. I mean, I still think maybe I should go and fight that final skeleton, but that has taken an enormous amount of time and I'm just not happy about it. And maybe let's do it later. Oh, no, I cannot approach from here.
You want me to be quiet? Then stop shushing me.
I want to drop the pyramid here. Now let's use a red one. It's more visible. And I will be able to come back here quickly next time if I need to. In the meantime, let's go do something else. Back to maybe square one.
What's this? I found something.
The skeleton is old enough for flies to have eaten its flesh, though some of its owner's clothing still remains intact. including a belt with a gleaming buckle.
The skull's abnormal position bothers you. Take a closer look.
You run your finger along the skull and spine until it finds a fissure. Upon closer inspection, you realize the victim suffered a broken neck. It seems this person took a great fall.
The skeleton itself.
The bones look properly intact, though its skull is askew, as if the skeleton is looking in a direction it shouldn't be able to.
The belt?
The belt may have been gnawed by rodents and reptiles, but the name engraved on its buckle is unmistakable. Victor.
The area around the skeleton?
You see no blood or signs of struggle. The surrounding vegetation is green and healthy.
Well, here's one corpse that never got a proper burial.
We'll come back here, don't worry. Oh, Tarkin, hello. What you doing
Look
here?
who's come to join the party. Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
I do. Oh, a rock rune, perfect. So I'm gonna buy all the runes again. I'm gonna buy Chicken Claw Scroll. Lurker, +1 wits, +2 warfare, +1 summoning. Ifan, what do you think of this one? Bartering. But I mean, when you're not in a fight, I hated that this bartering had, damn it, my greediness. Wits, warfare, summoning, just very good for Ifan. Later. Maybe I'll buy it later. One-handed sword +1 strength. Twist the knife, level 10. Yeah, I would like to have legendary daggers, if you don't mind, but they're nowhere to be seen, which is interesting. I can also give this one to Sibyl, but to what end? She doesn't need warfare, huntsman. She needs pyrokinetic, that she does. Yeah. About rings, I'm not sure I'll have anything better than what I got now. Two-handed sword, no thank you. Yeah, so let's just sell the poison arrows and explosive arrows and be on our way after we finish the conversation.
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know what to dig, that is.
Gewgaw. Don't remember the word. Stop being so coy. I know you're a necromancer. Couldn't be more obvious.
Coy? Why, I don't know what you mean. I'm as transparent as the spring sea.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
You're a savvy one. I must confess, I'm not just here for random baubles and whatnot. There's something my heart, such as it is set on.
Well, you don't seem the type to have much heart, let alone to follow it.
Oh, you wound me, you do. My passions veritably scorch my soul. Now listen, you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here. The Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly. Old Joanna was the last. The poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally. Sounds
like you've spent a lot of time studying this family. Is finding this heirloom worth the trouble?
His coy grin freezes.
Hours spent on scholarship are never hours wasted.
Tarquin sighs and his lips unfreeze. For a moment he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. And this heirloom could prove valuable for both of us.
Mm-hmm. And why can't you do it yourself? Legs broken?
It's a quandary, you see. I tried. I really did. But the servants that tend the graves, well, their master isn't so keen on me. He caught me nosing around and had those masked freaks chase me off. The spirits within are particularly feisty as well. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. Alas, I am stuck sniffing out herbs and fungi on the outskirts.
You seriously know nothing about this thing that you want to find?
I've told you everything you need to... everything I know. What it is doesn't matter. What it does... well, if I am right, it will clean up quite an unholy mess. A mess we're both currently mired in.
He looks toward the graveyard.
Let's make this easy. I'll assume you've accepted my mission. You'll assume I give it in good faith. Beautiful. The sorry tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive. I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
Let's discover the waypoint.
I've spotted something. These are lizard remains, but in the human section of the graveyard. Something's amiss.
I'll come back later for this. But now I want to do a different thing. I want a different thing. Quick XP and a funny one. A funny piece of XP, that is. Where is it? No, not here. Not here.
The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. You swear you see a worm emerge from its grey-pink gums, then burrow back in.
Come closer. I dare you.
No. I'm fine, dude. I'm fine.
Human graves. May the dead stay forever at rest.
Dog chewed bones. Back door.
Here lies Amelia Harkwood, daughter of Roland and Prudence, sister to Carlin.
Where? Somewhere here.
What's this?
Yeah.
I found something.
Or not here. Oh, no, not here. Rotten leg. Sybil, enjoy.
You were kind and honest and devoted to your dog, but you came a-knocking here in search of work, and the dog took a fancy to the man of the house. Your own dog turned on you and tore you down.
Rotten egg? Egg leg can give me information? What? No, it wasn't supposed to happen. It's super weak. What's that red thing? Ooh! Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly my next location. What are their levels? 9. I'm gonna be good. Yeah, that's my next location. Or not. Maybe not. Rotten arm, rotten torso. Maybe not.
Ugh, this
flesh is well past ripe.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, this...
Uh-huh. Where is...
Grand altar indeed. Lizard death rites are nothing if not dramatic.
Where is something I'm looking for? I've run around the whole damn thing and I didn't find what I was looking for. Where is it? Not here and not here. Cannot recall. Ah, I see. Oh, it was that close all this time. It was basically where I started, really. Oh, I should have been looking better.
I've spotted...
Help! I'm down here! A mind of this magnitude shouldn't be cursed to live like this. Can you dig me up?
Yeah, sure, but no funny business.
Don't worry. There's nothing funny about me.
The skeleton tries to brush the dirt from his clattering bones, then frowns. The moistest bits are still stuck in his cracks and crevices.
Thanks. You're probably looking for a reward, but I haven't got much. Except, you know, the wisdom of the ages.
He pokes a finger against his ossified head.
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time.
Mm-hmm. You don't look like a philosopher. Not like ones that I've known.
Are you questioning my intellect? You think you say more sooth than me? A verified soothsayer.
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens his spine with a clatter.
A soul bond will settle it. A battle of wits. Then the cosmos itself will decide who can better face the truth of our own essence, me or you. A weak soul may not survive the bond.
Thane is the only one who can pass the test without any problem. That's why I came here.
But I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Sure. I'm gonna accept enthusiastically.
Oh, how fun. Just touch this bone on my rib cage here, right over where my heart would be, if, well, you know.
You reach for the rib in question, but nothing feels different. Not until you try to pull your finger away and it remains glued to the bone.
All right, mister. Deep thought. First up, our purpose in life. I say it's to accumulate knowledge. Pretty great answer, eh? Can you do better than that?
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance.
I don't know. Do my empty skulls contain brains? How deep could... do your empty skulls contain brains? How deep could your thoughts possibly be?
A shattering shiver passes through the skeleton's body from toe to head, then back again.
Well, but... Let's just move on to the next question. Tell me, Sammy Smarty Pants, is there such thing as free will? I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now.
I'm more curious about how the two of us managed to converse without voice boxes.
Oh, gods, I can hardly bear to... All right, I need to get a hold of myself.
The skeleton hangs his head low, then yanks it upwards again.
One last query. Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action and consequence. Oh-ho! I got you there.
The only thing that seems wrong here is just the two of us can move, yet possess no muscles or ligaments.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand quickly back to your side.
What is this existential haze status? Nothing can do as much harm as an awareness of the entropy of all existence. You get extremely high resistances. I don't see those resistances, but okay.
I can't bear this existential agony. What have you...
Yeah. Mass Corpse Explosion Skill Book. Nice. Ain't it? And 10,000 XP is even nicer. Now there are level 13 Inquisitors. Well, we know what can happen if I attack them. I can pick them one by one, but that will take a lot of effort, and let's not waste our time here. Instead, I think I'm gonna... Oh, Head of Angelic Statue. I'm gonna pick it up because I don't want to run around the place looking for it.
This creature is as blank as a silent monk. Dark magic at work.
Dark magic at work indeed. Where am I to connect the head of that angel? Don't remember. Not here. Oh, here. Here. And then I'll go to the... No, wrong place.
What's this?
The plinth of the statue. The statue rotates with the skull. The statue. The statue.
Shut up.
I've spotted something.
The headless statue looms over.
Repair the statue. Combine. And it opens.
Won't budge.
No XP, unfortunately. I was hoping. Black Shroud skill book. Okay, good enough. Okay. We go where? We go to this place. I need to create a direction marker because I hate getting lost all the time. This battle is too early here. I'll come back later. Thrice bound chest. Can't remember whether I can destroy it. Can I? Oh, I can. Impalement scroll, ruby, gold, unidentified gloves.
Nice.
3,000 of almost 4,000 XP. Telekinesis, initiative, critical chance, requires strength 12. For sale. Looting will be done later. This one requires a key to go through. Wait, what? Whoa, wait a second, no. No. That's not how I wanted to do it. I wanted to get into the house, talk to the lady, and then I will fight. The reason why I want to do that, because if I don't talk to her, all the stuff in her house... Wait, I didn't save before I did that. Okay, all the stuff in her house will be considered to be belonging to her, and so if I take it, they will tell me it's stolen. And I don't want to have stolen stuff on me, because it's a pain in the ass to try and sell all that. So we're gonna drop each our member one by one. What? Ah, you're... What? Oh, it's just one.
Hey, come and get me, you overgrown grasshopper.
I don't understand how it spots me so fast. And what is it doing there even? It was supposed to be 3, maybe 4, but I didn't know it lurks behind the house. Oh, so I need to be careful about where I teleport my characters. It looks like, well, maybe it spotted me from there. Okay then, Sibyl, then you have to fly somewhere over here.
They're at the back door now. To arms.
Huh? Wow. The fuck is happening here? I don't remember these interactions. Back door. Thane and Ivan will teleport themselves. For real? It's the first time I've seen that happening. That they start fighting themselves without me even looking. Okay, then we go the classical way. Fine. Fine, we go the classical way. Classical way is to talk to the boy at the bridge, get the quest to help his mother, and then teleport through the bridge, talk to his mother, engage in battle after having looted the place.
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
Makes my bones itch.
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Oh, Ma! Are you alright? Ma!
They're doing here alone.
Huh? Oh, please, you have to help her. There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came. Those void things. They killed everyone. And my ma got them to chase her. And she went across the bridge. And then she raised the bridge and she told me to run. And now she's stuck over there with them.
Mm-hmm. Well, your mother did what she had to protect you. You should go seek shelter like she told you.
Not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other.
Okay, I'll go help her now.
You will?
Of course.
Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right?
I'll have a look around.
What should I do? Oh, I know.
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river. Again, it lands in the water below, well before reaching the other side of the cliffs.
I'll keep distracting him.
Okay.
All right, but if I can help, I will.
He performs a divine order salute.
Shut up already. I have to go help your mother. She will die. Do you understand she's in mortal danger? Why do you keep blabbering like that? Why? Just why, dude? Why? You're awfully talkative for such a situation, don't you think?
Come on.
Come on. Stupid idiot.
Oh.
Shut up. Or I'll teleport you too.
Ma, can you hear me?
No, she cannot. She's like half a kilometer away from you. Okay, now we're here. Let's climb up and help the lady at last. Please don't pick up trash.
Come and get me, you overgrown grasshopper.
Are you fighting already? Why are you fighting? You were supposed to... How? Why? Why? How did... What's going on here? She's not supposed to be fighting with them at this point. She's supposed to be standing and waiting for me to talk to her. Have I triggered something? It's like it's never happened to me in any playthrough. Like, what is going on? Like, for real.
Ma, can you hear me? Oh! Come on, come on!
Let's try again.
Come on, come on!
Let's try and do faster.
And who are you?
At last.
Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a void woken right out the front door.
She just said, if you want to gear up, gear up. She just said it. Why is it red? Why is everything in the house red? I wasted 20 minutes of my time to get it all white, not to have it stolen. I'll take care of them.
Lay low? My eye. I've got enough firepower to toast them all to ash. I'm getting those bugs off my front lawn. You in?
Okay, let's do
By
it.
the 7, that's what I'm talking about. I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb, grenade, missile and shell you can imagine. Make what you want and then let go. I got a boy to get back to.
Oh, fine. At last. At last.
Ready, set, squash.
Uh-huh. Where's the fourth one? They behave differently this time, I must say. Maybe it's combat randomizer. Where is the fourth one? Remember there were 4. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth? I want to know. Wait, 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 and wait. Okay, let's buff up then. Manned metal.
Prepare yourself!
Haste onto feign. Skip your turn. Lows. Armor of frost onto this lady. Soothing cold.
Glory is mine.
Skip your turn if unbeen masked. Encouragement. Heart of Steel. No. Medusa had maybe. That's it. Feign. Well, Thane has to go out, I suppose, and get rid of this grasshopper, as she said, because he has a lot of action points to work with. I don't see a fourth creature. Where is the fourth? No, literally, I want to save the game and teleport somewhere far away. Where is the fourth? 1, 2, 3. Do you understand anything? When I was above the graveyard, in the graveyard, there were 4 creatures. Now there are just 3. Someone got lost? Let's examine the place. Because I'm not getting it.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
Oh, really? Now I'm fuming. Hell is going on here? The drop 3. 3. Why? Why are there 3? Why not 4? Another half an hour lost. Like, everything is going wrong. She got into battle. Yeah, I see that
Come and get me, you
there are 3.
grasshopper.
2 over here, 1 here. Or maybe, potentially, there could have been 3, just one of them did what it did now, running around the house. And I thought that they were 4, but they were 3 initially. Let me check my hypothesis. So if I teleport over here.
They're at the back door now. To arms.
Uh-huh.
Come and get me, you overgrown grasshopper.
What was that? Ifan, show me what's happening here. No, I wasn't hallucinating. There are 4. There are 4. You see that? It's just... it's some messed up bullshit. If you... what? Well, what can I say? And how will I teleport? And you're an idiot. Just an idiot. Just a stupid... I just see that they engage in battle and I need to go help her as urgently as possible and I make mistakes. So let's get closer. All of you get closer. Encouragement. Bedroll. Los goes first. Then goes Sibyl. Then Cloak and Dagger to the ground, and if Unbent already engaged in battle. Grasshoppers. Let's teleport over here. So we're all fighting together now. Nice. Thane is gonna go first. This one goes next. Erratic energy. Oh, erratic wisps. Just what the doctor ordered. I mean, they don't have that much physical armor, interestingly, so... I wish I could strike them both, but I won't be able to. Okay, adrenaline. Crippling blow. Battering ram. Adrenaline. 127 damage. What's that? Curse. Healing spells and potions will damage you. Okay, now Los. What do we do? What are their immunities? Earth and poison. Well, now... teleportation is not very useful. Rain. Winter Blast. Gets frozen. Blinding Radiance. And blinded. Funben Mast. Still upstairs. Let's go jump over here. Chloroform, and then Medusa Head will not do much. Heart of Steel useless. Battering Ram will not do enough. Crippling Blow will not do enough. Okay, Whirlwind. Whirlwind, Necrofire. No, that's not exactly what I wanted. Sibyl. Let's go. Let's go where? Let's go Flesh Sacrifice. Infect. Mosquito Swarm. We heal up. Then haste onto Los.
I'm ready.
Adrenaline. Burning this creature won't be a very clever idea. Teleportation. No, let's go Mend Metal rather. Physical armor replenishment. Peace of Mind onto Los.
Glory is mine.
And that's it, I suppose. Don't walk off. What are you doing? Okay, I hope you are gonna be... Or what? You just threw a grenade at me? Are you mad? You're blinded. How did you land your attack? Cursed. Perfect. Not bad. Not bad. Hello, sir. I see. Fun is dying, it looks like. Unless I do something to his health. Okay, battle stomp. Don't! You're hurting my Ipan Ben Mast. Stop it. No! What an idiot! She just terrorizing the fun there. Oh my god. Why? Why such cruelty? Decent bolt against this one. Oh, I just stunned Sibyl. What's happening? Sibyl wasn't supposed to be hurt. Van Ben Mast has 1 HP. 1 HP. Yeah, he's dying. I don't know what can save him. Heart of Steel? I don't think it is gonna help.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, because magic. I know. I will consume magic armor potion. And another one. Maybe it will be enough to leave. Maybe it will be enough to leave. Medusa had or battle stomp. Cripple. This one. And chloroform might put this one out to sleep. It worked. Ooh. But this one will attack me though. Erratic and Sibyl expires. Understandably. Pain now. How can I kill this one? I need to get close to it. 2 action points to get close. This one is quite a strong one. Chloroform. Or get close and use rupture tendons, trying to kill it. We can risk maybe. Attack of opportunity, sure. I was thinking it could happen.
I'm ready.
Backstab critical, executioner ready for action. Let's use chloroform onto this one. Hoping this Breachkeeper will not wake it up. Just don't wake it up, don't. What? This is a 5th one. That's a 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. So you could fight 3 enemies, could fight 5. The difference is very important. It's 4000 XP. I mean, at this stage of the game, that matters. Okay, so Sibyl died. I really have to walk out of the zone of attack of this wisp. Uncanny evasion. No, it's not very helpful. Let's get here. Sibyl. Let's raise Sibyl. I think I'd like her to be with me now. Hopefully she's not gonna die to poison.
I'm ready. I'm fading.
She might. Ifan did not survive that. Dissolving mucus on Fane. Curse on Fane. Understood. Sorry, Sibyl. That was not good. So there are, what, 2 enemies left? Crippling blow. Play that maybe? Or backlash? Hard to say. I think maybe play that. What will you do now? Flight on the ground to go towards Los, right? Los, you have to survive. We have to survive somehow. Ah, the door is locked. I cannot get inside. And I'm slowed down. Also slowed down. Okay, restoration. Soothing cold.
Prepare yourself.
Armor of frost. Winter blast will not hurt them, so let's use encourage. Sir Laura, can you stop running through fire kindly? The gatekeeper was just damaged. Thane is back to fight condition. We can attack this noxious Voidwalken. Backstab critical. Sword-tooth knife. And one more attack. Executed. Executed. Let's administer medium physical armor potion and medium magical armor potion. You chose to attack the Bridgekeeper. She's quite taking a lot of damage. Ooh, yeah. That's a good idea too. Wait, what are you approaching? That's a very bad idea to approach, you know. Okay, Los. Los is still slowed down because she's standing in a pool of oil. I suppose that's why. Still no vision. Okay, one more turn. Teleportation. Where should I teleport it? What will be the best way to do that? I don't know. Maybe I should use Winter Blast to remove its magical protection. Maybe, yeah. Chilled. Nice. Feign. Teleport behind it. Behind. And let's use Adrenaline.
Prepare yourself.
Flurry. Where is the lady? She's still alive. Okay. One more attack. Backstab critical. It's almost dead. Hey, cheater! Cheater! No, don't kill her. Don't. Stop. Stop. Please, you should survive. Los, make her survive this, please. She survived. She was very close to death.
Oh, they got me good.
Oh, that they did. Well, that was something. I mean, wow. 5 creatures against...
Healer!
5 creatures against me. 5 creatures instead of 3, I wanted to say. Let's clean up. Let's resurrect the fun bin mast. Where is she? Where's the lady? Oh, she is here. Walking around. The loot will be a bit anticlimactic. Of course, I'm not counting on something interesting. This well, I can use it to go down, but not back up, I suppose. No? Oh no, I can climb back. 3000 XP. That's good. You shall not pass. What was the update? Why was there an update? Can we clean this mess up, Sibyl? What's wrong? Why is there oil on the ground? Pick the lock. See, all is red. Wait, where is she? Where is she? Where's the lady? I'm speechless. Just speechless. What is fucking going on here? What's with this mission? Why has she disappeared? How did she disappear without the bridge being used? It's good that I saved before I went to the well, so she's probably still there. Hopefully she's still there. Yes, she is. So stupid. Just fucking stupid.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you.
Shut up.
7, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it.
Have a knack for understatement.
With an attitude like that, you ought to join up with the Order. They're always on the lookout for fighters like you, especially these days. Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari.
I'm Thane.
Pleasure's mine. You all right?
Yeah. I ought to be asking you that question.
Dunno about you, but I never was afraid of bugs.
You almost died, you stupid.
Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-dee in a void Woken's belly by now. I owe you one.
No, you don't. And you killed my Ifan Ben Maz, by the way, by your fucking grenades.
A bug squasher, are you? Impressive. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me. Mind lowering the bridge, though? I find myself slightly indisposed for the moment.
Really? Lower the bridge. And how did you leave the place without doing that when I went down the well? Can you tell me? How did you do that?
Gave him a good whipping.
And you see all the stuff in the house is now red. So either 5 enemies and red stuff, or white stuff and 3 enemies. Fascinating.
There you are. And there's my little Spider-Man.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace.
Happy
One tear
you're
rolls
united.
down. Mari seems oblivious to you.
Okay.
My boy.
Hey,
Barin, meet my new pal. New pal, meet Barin.
Thank you so much for helping.
Thank the gods.
I was glad.
I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Raymond what you did. He's real high up in the Order, and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you.
Raymond is a maniac. So, what do you know why Voidwalking came here?
Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been sorcerers inside. Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it.
You were lucky to survive.
Mari looks to Barin and flexes.
Luck wishes. We're off into town. Best.
Good riddance. Thievery Initiative, Movement Dodging, Pyrokinetic, Ire Dirge, Nest 12, and Nether Swap. Nether Swap, yeah. Nether Swap will be useful. Sibel, Los, that's for you. That's for you. Oh, since when would I got memory slots? Yeah. Wait, what? How come Sibyl already has a slot occupied? Because of bloated corpse. I don't think I need bloated corpse. I would rather take fortifying. I lack this spell very often, and I need spontaneous combustion. What's happening to Sibyl? She used to have. I don't get it. So we all got a level up, and we all have +1 memory slot, but not Sibyl. Give me a moment. She has 15 memory. And she has 13 slots. That's how. (12 + 1), that's 15. Instead, she has 13. Los has 13 memory, Ifan 14. What's going on? 1 skill costs 1 memory. Then why do I have less than my characters have? Base slots 8 +1 point +1 slot. I see. Okay, so I guess the bug has been resolved. Ifan, what do we need for you? Rage or bullhorns or spread your wings? Maybe spread your wings. Yeah, for now. Lows, we have Nether Swap as another spell, and Sibyl got her Spontaneous Combustion plus Fortify. Contamination would be nice. Thane, Teleported Pyramid has to be there. Whirlwind or what? Let's go Whirlwind for now. But I definitely need some better spells than that. I need to replenish my source. So that was quite frustrating. And look at this. All will be considered stolen. And stolen items, I think, are not easily sold, right? Or are they? Don't remember. Well, let's work with what we have to work with. What can I say? Nice soundtrack. And let's now steal things. Fuse, arrow shaft, empty canister, empty flask, bottle filled with oil. This one is empty. Oh, underground passage, by the way. Thievery too low. Where's my item for thievery? Do I have one, actually? I don't, right? Because I sold all that by mistake. Finesse. Yeah. So I suppose I maybe somebody has +1 thievery in their gloves. Good luck with that. And they were gloves that gave thievery as a prize. Cannot believe the stupidity I have been displaying last 1 hour or something. It's so
This again?
Infuriating, I don't know. I can't. Cheese bread. Firestorm grenade, tremor grenade, explosive arrow, poison flask, apple pie, beer bottle, carrot, tomatoes a chip, jar of honey, bottle of wine. I'm very disappointed. Like, I cannot say that I'm being really reckless or something. Or I'm not thinking what I'm doing. Even this Avenger mace is believed to be stolen. Okay, Sybil, can you please clean up this oil everywhere?
Move, Quercus! Put some space between us and this lunatic!
That's better. Ink pot and quill. Backpack, which is empty. The book that I found before that. Tattered ledger, no. Arrows, Grenadier's journal. Mary's hatch key. Well, at least we won't have to unlock the thing anymore. We'll just go through. Chest. Tell me it can be picked. Please tell me it can be picked. Yeah, lock level 1. It will be picked, thankfully. Inside we have grenade and gold. Pouch. Gold, and then let's pick it up. Cautionary pamphlet. Sailfish, which is super heavy and super cheap. Another ink pot and quill. Crafting Bible. 7 new recipes. And the loot is almost over. Barrel here. That's it. Yep. I think that's it. Yeah, another problem with having a red color all over the place is that you cannot understand whether you have looted a container or not before. But we are down here. Wait, what? burned these corpses already twice. No? Or they emit their garbage upon burning again. 3000 XP, and we're here. I want to go from the opposite side. Maybe I did that before saving, and so that's why the progress wasn't there. The well is going under. Puffball. Bucket. Why am I taking the bucket? Why am I doing that? Jelly room. Another jelly room. Jelly room.
What's this? I found something.
Nothing. Puffball. And I need one more barrel. And we have to put the barrel onto the third pedal. And that's how we were supposed to get into the house. Yeah. Potatoes. Wait, is it not the place? Oh yeah, it is. I'll need to teleport upstairs. That crossbow. Have too much to carry. So things now start going to bandmasts. Inventory. Lest I get over encumbered all the time.
A spillage all over the floor.
All over the floor. No. Don't pick up such things, please. They're heavy, they're useless. Oh, shoes. +1 wits, sneaking initiative. Intelligence 12. Nah. No. Lucky charm here. With sneaking initiative. Level 9. Yeah. We're going for it. Where are my nails? Nails. Here they are. And about inventory. So heavy things go to Ivan Mast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also armor. Definitely is heavy, all these things. Virgin wand. 2 uses left. Wooden pitchfork. No need for it. Cheap and heavy. Empty grenade. A basket. Raw bird leg. Okay. Mortar and pestle. Another one. Those little thingies cannot reach for real. Thankfully I have telekinesis. Nursery rhymes. Have read the book, right? Yes, I have. Quite silent today. Have I spooked all the people by my rants? Maybe I have. I apologize for that, if that's the case. About this door. Lock level 2. Shame. But I can teleport through. That won't stop me. Chest armor. Geomancer. Poison and contact. Plate armor. Painting that cannot be taken. Warhammer. Short bow. 2 sacks. Empty. Okay. That's it. Right? Yeah. And the door could actually have been destroyed manually, right? If I wanted to. But thanks to teleportation, I don't have to resort to such drastic and long measures. Now we do what? Now we we'll use teleportation. Another swap. Out of sight.
Can't talk now.
Another swap with myself. If on goes, spread your wings. Teleports Sibel to our friends there. Then flies up here. Phoenix jump here. Thane the same. Los another swaps herself with Ifan. Teleports Sibyl to us. And Ifan will Phoenix dive upstairs too. Here we are. All together. Reunite. Nice. If you excuse me, I will not talk to the turtle because it's... I mean, I will talk to it, but I will skip through its answers. It's very slow.
The turtle...
Lucky.
She lets...
If I like bees. Oh, how kind. Nectar? Oh.
She...
Yeah, so now we have to create a passage of food to her. Why all the potatoes have... Wait, what? Have I just eaten potato? Why? Why did I eat that potato? I'm not sure. That's a bad thing. Might be that I might not have enough veggies to attract the animal where it should be attracted. Maybe I will. Apple pie, not sure if it's interested. Dinner, is it interested in dinner? Raw bird leg. Carrot. Oh, Gat's interested. Oh, they met. They met each other, I suppose. Am I right?
Love is in the hair.
Almost 8,000. Almost 8,000 HP, XP. Who's the owner?
Used to be the ladies. Riker now, I like beats. May the soil under your feet stay ever
Smooth. Soft. Okay. The rat?
Slappy, slappy, slap.
I suppose you're right. Now.
I hear something scurrying around.
Do you? Dot's collar. The collar of a good dog. I'll need it for one quest upstairs. Where's the collar? Here. I'll put it into Ifan's bag. Barrels now. Another potato. Watermelon. Some French fries, I suppose. Empty potion bottles. And that's all. A lot of pets used to be here. Now it's just the rat and the turtle. Okay, let's ask.
As you move to ascend the stairs...
Why do you lurk in my cellar or face the consequences?
I'm Godwoken, seeking knowledge to expand my powers.
A truth so rare to hear in this world. The truth can make you many friends. Me, for example. Head upstairs, Godwoken. We'll speak more there.
Who builds a mansion on the edge of a graveyard?
Here we are. Here we are. This masked servant has white Clothes.
The masked creature is mute.
Oh. Ledger.
The servant emits a menacing growl.
I'm not supposed to read books that are read. Unfortunately, pun unintended. Right. Hello, sir.
A visitor. Such a rare and exquisite pleasure.
The elf tilts his head backwards, but his squinted eyes don't stray.
So essentially, he will ask us to do some quest in the caves. I will skip through the dialogue.
Call me Riker. Please, do
don't mind an undead presence.
And yet, I suspect there's even so much
woken.
potential. I also...
He presses...
I'm not a
What do you
generous
think? I
man.
sick?
I can help you
What
with
do you
that.
want?
You must go to the...
He points...
Bring it to me.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, but
What
heading
is
to
it,
the...
duh?
It's a miracle. I won't bore you with further
What do you
details.
plan to do with it?
I'm a man of taste.
Okay,
As
will
you
be-
may promise, you'd best.
Riker bows.
Then you'll have the power. Now, please.
About
don't let
Tarquin?
Me Tarquin. Ah, that must be the fellow I found snooping in unwanted places. There are some types, deceitful types, that don't deserve to be among a place of such treasure. He doesn't appreciate what the dead can do for us, my friend.
He turns the back of his hand towards you and waves it back and forth, nudging you away.
Do be sure to see yourself out. These tomes demand my attention.
Yeah, so another bunch of XP has been granted, which I'm very, very happy about. Very cool, very cool. And let's get going. Let's get going, just a minor thing here, and I finally will be on my way to the village. Disabled. Disabled. And the final one. Disabled. Perfect. What's happening there? Paladins are practicing. Poison flask and some gold. Very, very minor price for such trouble. That's alright. So the graveyard is done. Return to the dunes. Stardust herb. Rabbit hole. Carrot. Sybil, could you please clean the trash for me here, please? Thank you. Fish. Shell. More fish. More fish. Sybil, let's repeat. Thanks. Fishbone.
Junk.
Fishbone, fishbone. More fish. Crate. Entertainment. Have too much to carry. Not sure how. Oh gosh, look at this inventory. Let's drop the bucket. Not sure I need it. Let's give this one to Ifan Ben Mest. What else can be heavy? Lizard dagger. Wand of nature is heavy. Fishing rod. Ooh. An amulet. Constitution, Hydra Sophist, Perseverance. Trash. For sale. For sale. Couple of fishing rods.
This again?
Yep. Whisperwood. Foreign guide. More fish.
Rubbish.
Shells. Shells. Crate. Barrel. Talk like I'm a kid. Learning words. What they are, what they mean. Another barrel. What next? A few crates over there. not a few, just one. A fight happening here, I know. The Lady Vengeance. I think it would be useful to do one thing now. To go to Lady Vengeance. I think Han has come back together with our friend Gareth. Yeah, exactly.
Fine. Good to... Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Go back and find me another air essence.
Sure thing.
Thank you. Now Gareth.
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too closely. I cannot also bear the burden of yours.
Yeah. Let's get rid of all these pieces of garbage. 3,000 gold he has. All these mushrooms I don't need. Yeah, all the shells. What's this? Wits potion. Wit, then charm scroll. Grenades. Supernova, rupture tendons. Or hammer. Fishing rods. These caps. And that's it. He doesn't have any more gold. Let's sell some cheap stuff. Well, that plate armor was not cheap. Let's sell books then. Use empty flask. No. 300 gold left. Fishbone, plate, portrait of a man. Sinew, animal hide, teddy bears, wood pulp, broken loot, vial, 2 gold left. Okay. Navenridge. Hello. Hello, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. You addressed me as if we know each other. Have I forgotten something? Navenridge. Trying to remember. Have we met before? Or I'm just imagining things?
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too closely. I cannot also bear the burden of yours.
Okay, I've emptied my backpack pleasantly already, so can I maybe craft some useful runes? Oh, I have rock rune, by the way. Rock rune. I can give this to Sibyl. If I combine this rock rune with this rock rune, I will get, guess what? I'll get a large rock rune, and that will give me even more health points. Perfect. I just went off your channel name. Could say Mr. Lighthouse, if that's better. No. Of course, I wasn't insulted, no. I was actually... It is a pleasant surprise when people come to a channel and address you by your name, because that's my name, I'm Andy. So, pleasure to meet you, Navenridge. I just thought, you know, there are many people who stop by and then they can disappear, and I'm always afraid to forget someone who has been to my channel before, but if it is our first meeting, then once again I greet you warmly. I hope you enjoy the content, and maybe you can tell me how your day is going. You watched me a few times, right? But I understand we haven't talked, right? So let's put this large rock rune, and that will give us 55 vitality. So, somehow Thane is still the most vital one, and that's why. Why is that? Because of the ring. Because of the ring that gave him 62 HP. Yeah. And magical leather breeches that gave him 51 HP. That's why he's so tanky. First time chatting. Okay, so I don't need to worry about my memory being unreliable then. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Bottles filled with oil. I wanted to craft later, but since I'm here, nail bomb grenade, poison cloud grenade, firestorm grenade. I need more fuses. Oil flask, poison flask. Ah, okay. Barrel, lockpicks, oil barrel, ooze barrel. That's unnecessary. Water barrel. Runes. Large flame rune, large frost rune, venom, small flame rune, small frost rune. Let's create large... No, let's not create any runes for now. Let's wait. And all the runes, as you remember, go to Sibyl. Yeah. Just not to be overwhelmed. My memory could be busted with best friends. Well, that would be nice, I suppose. Yeah. More fish that I did not pick up. Earth tongue mushroom. Yeah, the area slowly gets cleaner and cleaner, of which I'm quite happy, because it would be easier for us to walk around not being worried about loot. It's always easier for me, at least. A ring, a legendary one. Sibyl, could you please come back? No, 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 don't go there. You could trigger some quest. What about the ring? Hydrosophist, Necromancer, Summoning. Hydrosophist, Necromancer, Summoning. I mean... No. Out of question. Void Tainted Crimson Beam. Yeah. Void Tainted Fish is useful. If I use Fire Spell, will it hurt the shark? No, it won't. Great. Let's keep gathering Void Tainted Fish.
Back, Quercus! Our shield has gone mad!
I like how the game creates this black stripe showing us that it's the end of the map, but it's a bit of an inelegant decision, I must say. Could have done it better, because like, what the hell is this black screen?
Junk.
Naven Ridge. Am I pronouncing your nickname correctly? Is it Naven? Is it Naven? Is it Ridge? Is it Rige? Which pronunciation is the proper one? As I always say, I would hate to mispronounce people's names. That's the first question. And the second question I had, could you please tell me whether everything is correct with the sound? Because I haven't really had anyone to ask today. Well, there was Michal, but Michal is usually very laconic. I mean, normally he is. So that's why I didn't dare ask. Just Naven, like the Raven would do. Ah, Naven. Okay, okay. Thank you for the clarification. There is a lady being attacked by the creature there. We'll go try and help her and fail at that, of course. But we still are going to try. A shell, Boletus. We're getting very close to the point where we will be fighting. Can I go? I'll have to walk around to get there. Looks like that's it for this part. That's civilian.
What happened here?
And Tim. Once upon a time, I was having another playthrough. It wasn't on my stream. So I went... I skipped this place. I went straight to the town and then I completed the quest here, you know, connected to Mordos. I liberated all the dwarves. I cleaned the cave, and you can't imagine my disappointment when I learned that this thing was still going to happen. So the lady still would be snatched, the creature would still attack, and more than that, the dwarves just vanished. Those assassins that were to ambush you, they just vanished. They did not stay where they were supposed to stay. They didn't become clear-minded. No, they just disappeared. So the game forces you to be a bloodthirsty maniac. You have to kill, fight as much as you can. Otherwise you will miss a lot of XP, unfortunately. Sound is fine. Thank you very much, Naven. I appreciate the assistance very much. So let's go help the lady. Let's go help the lady. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do that, but we will... We will fight some little creatures anyway. Yeah, she flew away. Thane is the first one. Voidlings are level 9. We're level 10, so that's something not too far from us and can be a problem, but they don't have any armor, so I can do what? I can use Battle Stomp on this bunch. Three of them get knocked down, then I can teleport over here. Teleport over here, use Adrenaline, then Battering Ram. Another 3 are stunned, and we can use Backlash and finish off this one. That failed, unfortunately. Okay, so Los, let's check their susceptibilities. Fire, water, poison. So it would be nice to use, for example, Dazing Bolt on them.
I'll yield to
They're shocked at such depravity. Now one of them is stunned. So it works the same way that it works with freezing. If unbent can jump into the middle of these ones. Bam. Use Whirlwind.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Have you killed all 3? Yes, you have. Thank you very much. Spread your wings. Then use Flight. I'm not sure why I'm doing this, because I won't be able to do anything except for throwing a Chloroform charge, but why don't we do that?
Glory is mine.
Now Sibyl. Sibyl can wreak havoc on these because we have fire susceptibility on them. Let's go Bleed Fire first, lowering their resistance to fire, and then Ignition. Bam. One is still alive. 2 of them are still alive. Okay, that will do. Fossil Strike will do the job.
Meet your maker.
Ifan, how come you're so... How come you... Why are you so damaged? What happened? Funbin Mast was hit for 118 damage. Yeah, fire is a very dangerous thing in this game. May I make an observation relating to your stream title that may affect your view numbers of the series and mine to be... Yeah, sure, please tell me. I would be very thankful if you can affect the situation positively. Especially if you are somehow like involved with marketing maybe, or maybe you yourself are some content creator. Let's talk about that. Because of course I'm very interested in raising the number of views on my videos. Maybe your advice will be conducive to that. What else have I not collected? Severed head. So Sibyl, that's for you to utilize.
You twist your head around as the Magisters haul you away. Your wife and 2 boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time.
Divinity 2 is a different game to Divinity Original Sin 2. It was released about 8 years before. Are you saying that... I mean, my YouTube video has this game chosen as the title of the game. The category. The category is Divinity Original Sin. Where is it? Description. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2, 2016. Are you saying that the title can be affecting the search algorithm badly, and people might be confused?
Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you.
Yeah. My title is Divinity 2, but the name of the game inside the description of the video, if you click info, will be Divinity Original Sin 2, released in 2016. And YouTube says that it's very important to pick your game correctly so the algorithm can help people find it. Because it suggests games according to their interests. And so if you watch videos about Divinity Original Sin 2, then you will get my videos as recommended. Or are you saying that the name, you think the name confuses some people? Like, do you think people will take Divinity Original Sin 2 for Divinity 2? I know there is Divinity 2, but I'm not sure people can confuse that, but you think they can?
No,
Were you confused?
Not true. Can't be true. No.
Let's eat all these body parts, but before that I want to talk to this lady.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Magister, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
I'm not a magister, quite the opposite.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
You mean the Voidwalken?
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves, dead. And the sorcerers, gone.
Well, Naven, I see your logic. It's legit. It's just, when I try to make a name for the game, I usually try to make it laconic, and so if I write down Divinity Original Sin 2 Part 8, Tactician and Combat Randomizer, it will be like an inflated title, like a title creep. Do you think it will be alright for people to see that? Because I'm always trying to, as I said, to keep it short, to not overwhelm people with information, but Probably I have to be more accurate in naming. Maybe I need to change the names for this series and for the other series. So what happened to the sorceress?
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
And what are you doing here for your boss, Lohar?
Helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but...
You're safe now.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
Bye. Telekinesis critical chance. Dead silent monk. Dead magister. Dead dwarf. Dead bull. Flesh.
From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps, Magister footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha!
I personally would go for accuracy over abbreviation every time, but I'm not a streamer, just a concerned citizen. Let me try one thing. Google, YouTube search Divinity Original Sin 2 Indie Lighthouse. No, it shows my... and it's interesting. The first one that shows is my playthrough last year, which I actually named correctly. Divinity Original Sin 2. Then it shows my current stream, and then other my videos. But those that are Divinity Original Sin 2 are shown more than the ones that are not named properly. So I think you're right. And I need to rename. I'll do that after the stream. Yes, thank you very much, Naven. Like your videos and wouldn't like them to be missed. Oh, that's goes straight into my heart, your compliment. It's much appreciated, dude.
Nice.
Really appreciate it. It actually is a very rare thing that I get some kind of feedback about the channel's promotion, but it's of course it's extremely valuable because I want to do things that viewers will be encouraged to come back to the channel, and yeah, so I'm very grateful for your tip.
You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town, bullied mercilessly by a dwarf named Lohar. With no other prospects, you sign up as a magister, eager for the power denied you all your life. Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for. Collared by magisters in the far north, you were force-marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death. Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. The magisters have come. Warm red blood flows down your face. You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister Guard. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, you cannot help but feel annoyance. After all, don't they know they're going to be saved?
Elemental totem. Wow.
Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had. You never cried again.
Right, I think we've eaten all the body parts. Another reason why I care, I've seen you take an interest in viewers' mental health issues and have been interested in really understanding. I was impressed. Well, you've been around for quite a while, because I don't remember having a mental health conversation for a few months already, definitely. But yeah, since I am very, very interested in psychology and I'm planning to study as a psychologist in the future, as soon as I save enough money and pick a proper education institution.
What's up, Chief?
That interest will manifest, will turn into an actual job, I suppose. And I think in the future I probably will have 3 channels eventually. I'll have an education channel about English, a gaming channel like this one. For now, this channel functions as both an education channel and a gaming channel, and a channel with psychology content. So I'm not sure. I'm always asking myself why I'm that hopeful that I will have enough resources for everything, because probably I won't, but that remains to be seen. Where there is, how do we say it? Where there is target, there is purpose, or where there is purpose, there is energy and resource. Yeah. No? Unidentified gloves. Telekinesis, critical chance, and poison resistance. Again, the same old, the same old. As we say in the UK, one good turn deserves another. I think I understand the phrase, but if you would be so kind to elaborate, maybe there is some extra meaning there that I'm not catching. Is there some extra, like, connotation added to the phrase? And you are from the UK. That's always an extra piece of pleasure to be talking to a native speaker. All the fish I have examined, it looks like. Oh, a chest. Chest with Hanel Leket. Two-handed axe. My, I don't remember it. 10% critical chance, 220 critical damage, 2 strength, two-handed, 25% cleave damage. Fun. What do you think of this one? Huh? That will be less strength. That will be not +3 but +2. Two-handed instead of dual wielding. Warfare will be lost. But critical chance will increase. Cumulatively it will be almost the same damage, just the lower value is a bit smaller. And there is no rune slot. That's one more problematic thing. Means I saw you do something nice for something, so I was nice to you in return with bringing up my observation. Somebody. One good turn deserves another. Right. So it's about the this kind of, how to call it. I suppose I cannot come up with a synonymous expression, so I'll take yours. One good turn deserves another. I'll just remember it. Just sometimes I don't feel like a native. That's a native speller. Well, native speller. We all feel like this sometimes, especially on the internet when we try to type fast, and very often UX UI of websites and chats is quite horrendous, and it's hard to work with it. So the X looks interesting, but since it hasn't got any rune slot, I don't know. I will take it and I will keep it around, because maybe Ifan will eventually wield it. Maybe it's not too bad of an idea. Maybe it's not. Americans might call it passing it forward. It's just reciprocating kindness. I wonder, where are my dear Americans? Where is Nicholas? And where is my dear Canadian? Where is Merrick? Maybe they are listening to us from their lurking stands, as they often do. It always cracks me, those chicken. Let's talk to Big Marge, skipping the other chickens. Empty honey jar. Honey jar, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, a honey jar combined with... These sounds. Honey jar combined with an arrow will produce an enchanted arrow. Yeah, charming arrow. Yeah. An arrowhead will produce a charming arrowhead. I love chicken. They are so funny.
I've spotted something.
Ruby?
Well now.
Ifan claps you on the...
Wait, what was that? There was something about being afraid of. Let's go away from chickens. Ifan, what are you afraid of?
Well now. How's my favorite god woken?
Yeah, is there anything you're afraid of?
Ifan raises an eyebrow and folds his arms, looking every inch the man you'd hate to run into in a dark alley at night.
Of course I'm afraid of things. Heights, the dark, even spiders, truth be told. I just do things anyway. The fear doesn't go away, but my body is used to the rush by now. Keep going long enough and, well, the intensity is how you know you're alive.
Ifan claps you on the shoulder.
Yes.
Nonchalant Lowe's.
I saw! They were stolen! The babies! The eggs! Something took them!
What happened?
Horror! Thief! Horrible thief! It came in the night! It took the eggs! It scrambled away fast!
What the thief looked like?
Big! Big as a cow! Big as a house! And many legs! Too many!
And where did it go to?
If I showed you, you could bring them back! You could bring them back! Map! Show me your map!
Here you are.
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and pecks a small hole in your map.
That's where they are! I went after my babies, I so much, so much, much, much. Much. Bring them back.
Yeah, that will give us some more XP, which is so desired, and we will get level 11, I think, upon entering Driftwood. Played Divinity 2 when it first came out. Was quirky but fun. Haven't played DOS 2, but I tried the first one. Yeah, I haven't played the first one, interestingly. What's your impression? I have 1,000 hours in the second part.
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
Uh-huh. One unaffected egg. Hatchling. What do we do? I think we just wait.
Do you even know what they've done?
Ifan Ben Mast. Let's spread our wings. Fly into the middle here. And use a whirlwind. One got executed. Deacon. Yeah. And your turn here. Sibyl. Haste onto... No, not haste. Let's use manned metal. Maybe let's get closer to affect Ifan with manned metal. Ah, I see. I cannot. Oh, no, I can. Manned metal. Fortify. I'll just skip turn. Close. Encouragement. Then let's get closer here. Soothing Cold.
I'll yield to none.
Skip your turn. Feign. Well, what can Feign do? I suppose I'll go stand next to Ifan. And just... wait. And wait again. Aha! Here you are. Both the original Sin games seem really similar, but I'm... Well, that's an interesting sentence with a lot of S words. Both the original Sin games seem really similar, but I'm not great with the turn-based thing. I prefer watching others play it. Don't really understand D&D rules at all is my main problem, I think. It's not D&D is for... it's not D&D. Dungeons and Dragons, I suppose. I think D&D and Dungeons and Dragons... D&D is Dungeons and Dragons. I'm talking about... it's Baldur's Gate 3 rather. This one has its own unique system. That's why I have played 1,000 hours in Divinity Original Sin 2, and I have installed Baldur's Gate 3 8 times and uninstalled it 8 times, having maybe 20 hours in total because I just cannot do it. And one more thing I wanted to ask you, what is Grat? It's Grat. I haven't met this word before. Grat. Grat used to be the past form of greet. I guess it's not what you wanted to say, but wow, greet was an irregular verb in past. Wow. English never stops amazing me. Great, I see. Well, thanks to that small typo, I learned that greet used to be an irregular verb. It's worth everything essentially. Let's use let me check their resistances. Phase B volatility projectiles that are directly sent will be sent back, so suppose we can go rain. And Winter Blast, hurting everything here. Bam! Everything is frozen. How about Dazing Bolt? That will hurt my friends as well. How about Hailing Strike? Ah, that's projectile. I see. Okay, Armor of Frost on close then. Funbin Mast again. Crippling Blow. What? That attack was really low. Low damage, I must say. How about Tentacle Lash? Bam. That's better. That's much better. And Medusa Head. Immune to Petrified. Why are you immune to Petrified? Because you're frozen currently. Because you're frozen. That's why. Okay, let's go Ignition. Let's go Bleed Fire. And Spontaneous Combustion. That will be a lot of damage. Let's use Impalement rather. Are we done? No, we're not. Who is still alive? Some hatchling somewhere. Who's alive? Ah, the egg over there. Alrighty. Spontaneous combustion. It's not. It is gonna. No, it won't be. Okay, let's just use direct attack and now feign. Feign goes backlash. Executed, and we are done. Greet in Scotland also means to cry as well as to meet someone. Ifan, what's happening to you? Calm down. Poor dude. Struggle with Baldur's Gate 3 also, but I love Lyrian Studios, so I give them my support anyway. Yeah, those guys are fascinating, and also, I'm not sure whether you have seen their new trailer, but a company that makes trailers like that in 2025 deserves a lot of respect, I must say. So, absolutely, I agree that we need to what? What do I want to say? Acknowledge their video games genius.
There you are, little egg.
Let's go to Marge.
Baby's gone! Stolen egg! Stolen and gone! Help, 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 help!
I found your eggs, but they were transformed into Void Vulcan.
Transformed! Not a chicky baby anymore! All gone! All gone for good!
One egg survived.
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh! Little Peeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless some other scratchily poker found it first, of course.
That was me. I found it already. I found it already. Yeah, it's empty now. The ruby. The ruby is found by me. Great thriller. I love their outlook on their business. I love how it ruffles the feathers of the big companies. Yeah. And that also thing with their Twitter, with their X account, that there was this allegedly leaked image with the images that were registered as designed for their future game, and they used it as wallpaper for their official X account as kind of, again, acknowledgement or just kind of trolling, like, yeah, we know that you fans are trying to understand what we're up to. About this fight with Executioner Ninyan, I just remember that it's not that easy to fight them, but at the same time they're level 9.
Come now. Is this really?
And I have to have
necessary?
Maestro Siva. So let's do what? Let's start the conversation.
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards, one in a Magister uniform.
Step away from the prisoner!
I'm going to set the prisoner free, and you'll be wise to look away, to look the other way.
You're going to... What, now?
You can do it yourself.
She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
Uh-huh. I know who killed Alexander. That was me.
I'll regret this, I know I will. Alright, I'll stand aside.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Hurts, doesn't it?
You were supposed to... What? She just believed me. That's weird. She took a fright or what?
You're going to... What, now? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her. You insult me.
20?
Why, I wouldn't do it for an entire bag of gold coins.
Okay. So I suppose we have to just buff ourselves and fight. Okay, Sibyl and Los, you go there. No. Los will... You know what, let's destroy the barrel.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me!
Yeah, we are gonna be standing in water. Then... Ifan Ben Mast. Ifan Ben Mast will go over here. Fane, you return to this lady here. And we start buffing.
Come now.
Encouraged.
Really
This one.
necessary?
And then haste onto Fane. Where are your friends? What just happened? I pressed on the skill. Why did he start running away? Unbearable. And about her aura, if I remember, she has evading, right? Dodging plus 90%, hard place, pyrokinetic and fire resistance, immunity to burning. Silent Watcher is evading too. So, ideally I have to use magic against her. Game must have a lot of replayability if you've put... Yeah, it does. It does. And it's just fun. Hell of a fun. Okay, let's take teleportation and drop this Watcher onto the lady here. Fine. Then I need to poison her. I need to water frost grenade. 400 gold. That's a lot of gold. Do I have something cheaper? Fire scroll. She is immune to fire. So frost grenade. Let's freeze her. Let's send chloroform at her.
I'll yield to none.
She's sleeping. Well, the problem is that she has to wake. She has to invite her friends. Medusa had. Two turns. Meant to ask, where do you hope to study psychology? That's a big question. I need to find a university which will be affordable, maybe some courses. The core thing I want to study in English, and I'd like to get some employment opportunities afterwards. These are the most important things. Other than that, doesn't really matter. Chilled. Why didn't she get frozen? Will she get frozen now? Yes, she will. Sibyl now. Fortify onto Fane. Peace of mind onto Fane.
Glory is mine.
Manned metal onto us. And that's it. Fane. Wait. Ben masked. Petrifying visage. Now she's petrified. Gosh. And about that lad over there. About that lad over there. Daze and Bolt. Soothing Cold. Sibyl. Haste onto Fane. That's it. We just wait. We want her to invite friends, right? At last, here they come. Here they come. And now she's trying to... They are walking. They are walking close to us. What? You're supposed to be at... Huh? What? What? Oh, at last. Hello. At last they joined the battle. AVPTM. Tony Hawk's worst injury was breaking his pelvis in November 2003. He was attempting a full 360 ramp trick, misjudged his speed and landed badly. The injury was significant, requiring a full year to recover, and it had impacted his ability to walk, cough, and perform other basic movements. He also fractured his skull and broke his thumb in the same incident. Well, that sounds savage. You know, when I was a kid, or rather teenager, we had this PlayStation Club, and Tony Hawk was a game that a lot of people played. I wasn't one of them. I liked Tekken, I liked Mortal Kombat, some other games, but yeah, some people played Tony Hawk. And those people, I think, later became skaters, of course, logically. Right, let's teleport this executioner to her friends here. Right. I'm not sure if I use Whirlwind. I think it won't do much good. So what can I do instead? Heart of Steel, Tentacle Lash, Tentacle Lash. Is it something that will be also missing attacks? No, Tentacle Lash is a spell, cannot be missed. Huh. Winter Blast. So the aura of evasion has disappeared. What next? What next? Let's use Nether Swap with the body of Executioner Ninian. Use Blinding Radiance. The dog died now. And what else? Maybe teleportation onto these two Magisters.
Glory is mine.
Sibyl, check their resistances. Fire, air, poison, not geomancery, so they can be now completely obliterated.
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ifan. I didn't mean to do that. My apologies. Now, ignition and bleed fire.
Glory is mine.
They survived. They survived. Wow. I thought I would finish the battle with no damage, but I messed up. And I can tell you where I messed up. I messed up where I was supposed to apply bleed fire first and then ignition, and that would have killed them upon them reaching their turn. It would be so beautiful. But I messed up, as I said. Well, too bad.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Fun paid the price for that. Yep. That's it. That's it. Let's free Magister. Let's free Meister Siva, because it would be impolite to keep her hanging.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Or, indeed, you could stand there gawping as if I just run. Be quick about it before the next Magister. God's teeth, it feels good to move again.
Go. Again, sorry for skipping the dialogue. I'm just being efficient. So, Frost Grenade comes back to me. Executor Ninian's Axe, +2 strength, +1 warfare. Critical chance 20% in comparison to this one. This is only 10% critical chance. If only I could wield 200 axes in my hands, that would be such a that would be berserk mode, but of course that would be OP. But I mean, if I hadn't made a mistake, the combat would have been just a perfect one of the most perfect interactions here in Act 2 that I've ever had, but I botched it a bit. But I mean, happens. It happens. Yeah, I think I should go talk to Meister Siva now, because I need to learn how to speak to the dead. Speaking of the dead, chickens are already lying on the ground.
Hell no. Ah, yes. One of Mari's heroes passes. Come on through, but mind the smell.
Well, what's this? Suppose shards of bottle, right? Broken glass. Some playing cards. Yeah, broken bottles.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's me. What?
Did you ever think about running off?
You mad or
like
what?
Barnby and Sam did.
Okay.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah. You're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
Mm-hmm. Magisters cannot be left alive. Ooh, this lad is quite powerful. But won't help him.
I'm ready.
1, 2, adrenaline, whirlwind, critical backstab. Nice. And battle stomp against these 3. All of them get knocked to the ground. You join them here. Ooh, crippling blow on 4 enemies. Wow. Bam! Oh, I missed one of them, but okay. No problem. Another teleportation. Winter Blast.
Glory is mine.
Sibyl. What does Sibyl do? Suppose another teleportation. Flash, sacrifice. Adrenaline not memorized. What? Ah, that's what disappeared from my book. Listen.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
No damage. Now what I'm interested in is whether... Ooh! Ooh! That's...
Aldous, Fedor, what could have happened to them?
Voidwoken. Or whoever's been disappearing magisters. Well, I'll not be sleeping tonight.
Oh. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, I said. Where you going so clever, huh?
I'll yield to none.
Clever magisters. Aren't going anywhere. Level 9 also. What do you mean, you... What's again happening to Ifan? Battering ram, he has no vision, 0 vision. It's such a bugged ability. Unfreaking reliable. Okay.
I'll yield to none.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Worms take you.
Ipan got level 11 before everyone else? What? Why? So, are we like hostile with magisters?
Right
No.
in the tavern.
No, we're not. Okay, perfect,
All
perfect.
hell broke loose. Good times. Good times.
Let's
I wonder
collect
if
the
they'll
loot.
remember me.
Of course they'll remember you. It's a warning actually. A warning we should take hit off, but a helmet. Intelligence, Geomancer, Necromancer. Ooh. This is literally a perfect helmet for Sibyl. Unfortunately, I'll lose strength, right, if I put it on. Safe haven will be dropped if I do it. Maybe I have some armor that she will like. Not this one, no. Finesse. Intelligence, Hydra's Office, Geomancer. I urgently need to buy a good armor for her. So I'm gonna take this helmet because Sibyl will benefit from it. Geomancer, Necromancer, wonderful. Wonderful. Just a bit later. Then Magister Further, Silent Watcher, high quality water essence. Perfect. -6 Magisters already. We're going well. Bedroll. Repair hammer, claw hammer towards the crafting philosophy. What does it give us? Nothing interesting. Haldor.
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die.
Beautiful.
Heavens to Bessie, another one. More queer folk than commoners in Driftwood these days.
I queer.
Just look at you, strutting about like a peacock. But them feathers ain't yours. That face you're wearing, it don't sit right. Anyway, tavern's just down the road. Can't miss it.
Just a moment. Why do you assume I'm headed for the tavern?
'Cause that's where all the queer ones go. Clanking dwarves, dozy lizards. I even saw him drag a voidwoken down there in the dead of night. Don't know what's going on in that tavern, but it must be a freak show in there.
Yeah, that's a powerful spoiler. What's that?
The dwarf keeps singing his wistful tune, oblivious to your presence.
Okay. Haldor's Gate? Haldor's Gate.
Maybe I'm glad I ain't pulling carts of stinking fish round no more. But what's a beast to do if not pull?
You should enjoy rest while you can.
How can a beast enjoy this, when he's no notion of what his future holds? I'll be spooked till I'm securely hitched up again.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton,
No.
who will?
Please shut up.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Add alert.
As the Magister's eyes alight upon you, they widen until they are practically bulging out of their sockets. One tremulous finger rises from voluminous robes
It is
and
amusing.
points right at you. from...
Ifan Ben Mez does our live and breathe.
Fight! What are they doing? The big question is, can I kill Adelaide? And I made a mistake. I made a mistake, a big mistake. I should return and replenish my source point, because killing Adelaide is a very important mission. If I can pull it in the battle, in the combat, and nobody gets offended, that would be wonderful. That would be just wonderful, to get rid of that troublemaker and kill the Magisters in one foul swoop. I wanted to do that immediately, but I got distracted and yeah. 2:30 in the morning. Quite late already. If Unbent Mast gets 1 more point in Polymorph and 3 more points in Strength. I mean, maybe I should go for that huge weapon. Just to see how it will work. Warfare will be 2 after that. Damage numbers are better right now. And can I get to level 11 somehow before engaging there? I think I should be able to. No? Let's clean up. There was some secret here.
I've spotted something.
Yeah, exactly. Drowned Sorcerer. Crafting Bible. Book.
This poor unfortunate died just when he thought he was free. There are marks on his body. Something in the water got to him.
Something in the water got him, yeah. How do I get XP?
Junk.
Cautionary pamphlet. Yeah, I just need a fraction of XP. Just a fraction. Maybe if I go to Meister Sivo, of course I will get that fraction of XP. But I'm so into killing Adelaide now, just...
Cold steel it is. Keeping it together, Bree.
As the Magisters...
Ifan Ben Med.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Ah! Attacking... Oh, I'm sorry for that shout. Attacking Adelaide made all the square be hostile to me. Oh, shit. How do I kill her without raising suspicion? Is it the usual drill? Making her a chicken, but I need to get rid of the Magisters first, then okay, let's go to Meister Siva then. Get our level 11. Pumpkins. No thanks. No thanks. Bluegill mushroom. Crates with some golden coins, and that's it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? The kid that complains that Meister Siva doesn't want to play.
She doesn't feel like playing, but...
Yeah, she's...
The Meister sits slumped in a
almost
chair,
killed.
looking around the...
Damn the...
She takes... reaching...
At least the barbarians were unable to enthusiasm. We shall begin. Come.
Fortunately, the Magisters pay as much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall.
Wait a moment, Meister. Wait a moment.
I pray my instructions will not be too technical. Your talent for following simple instructions
Junk.
push the
That
button.
lizard is
Now, kindly
unbearable.
go to the vault and enter the
This
conversation.
again?
I shall call it out as you go.
I'll finish the looting process first. A. Pick it up. Apple. Apple. Bowl. Shovel.
Rubbish.
Oh, meaty stew. What if I combine it with rotten fish, with void tainted fish? Yeah, tainted stew. Very important thing. Let's put it into Los's bag. Yeah, it's just a good shortcut. It's a very good shortcut. This one is empty. Some potions, log, and some arrow, what are they called? Damn it. Arrow what? Shafts, I remembered without checking. Arrow shafts. Then another basket I haven't examined. It's empty. Yeah, I'm just waiting for procs of my luck, of course. Sharp Rock, oh, that's good too. Sharp Rock is Rune of Vitality, so extra health if I choose to go for health, that is.
A stone door lies flush with the... taking your...
Excellent.
Where's my XP, huh? She didn't give me my XP. Fine, I'll wait. Fishbone, jelly room. A bow that will be for sale. Wine barrels.
Come speak to me when you wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime.
Will you shut up there? You really are trying my
Ancient
patience.
rooms, weird contraptions. This place is an arcanist's dream.
Think so. What's the book about? Firestone grenade, all this trash. Let's empty the place completely, because I will be coming here often to recharge, so the more I take, the better. Pain is over encumbered. Let's send something heavy like armor to... Wait a second. Institution Scoundrel. Let's send armor to Ifan Ben Mast. This one. Greaves, also quite heavy, I suppose. The bow. Yeah, and now we can move again.
Rubbish.
I know, Fane, I know, but...
Opening the door, you...
But you need to pick it all to have better climate in the future. Epidemic of Fire Scroll. Wow, not bad. Any other books I haven't read? Doesn't look like that. Swords Fountain, Empty Cup, Meat Cleaver, another book, Cup of Oil, Bottle filled with oil, Empty Mug. Does it mean that I can combine a cup of Cup of oil. Intelligence and constitution sets poisoned. Very strange. Why would I drink a cup of oil ever? Earth essence, another earth essence, mortar and pestle, pouch. What's inside? 2 golden coins. Notes on Goatwoken Ascension. What's this? Chain Lightning Scroll. Ooh, not bad. And again, I have too much to carry.
Boring.
How come? How come, Fane? Paintings, I suppose. Let's send them to Ifan. I only have 1 painting. Log could be heavy. It cannot be that heavy. Maybe gloves. Gloves are actually quite substantial, quite a substantial weight on my hands. So let's get rid of those 2. Treatise on Humanity. Where's the book? Here it is. Organize the inventory. Back to barrels. Maybe 1 more proc of luck? Maybe? No? No? No, not now. Books. Yeah. Ring. Ring, Scoundrel, Geomancer. No thanks. Medusa Hat. No thanks. But I mean, Medusa Hat on Sibyl, for example. Oh, and adrenaline. I need to return adrenaline. And also I'm interested if I use Medusa Hat. $50-55 damage. Bonuses are received from strength. So, Polymorph is actually a very good school of magic for strength-based characters. Looks like amazing. Amazing. What's this? There was scroll Hungry Flower, and there was a scroll. There was a scroll Chain Lightning. What if I combine this Chain Lightning scroll with the empty blank water skill book? Invalid combination. Huh. Because it's Arthurge. What am I talking about? It's Arthurge. It's not Hydra Sophistry. Yeah. Let's learn Rain, or let's just sell it. Let's sell it. Why learn Rain? I don't need Rain on Fane. Bucket.
This again.
A sack. Is that all? Almost.
This again.
Yes, this again. I think I've cleaned the place profoundly. Few more exceptions. Yeah, that's better. That's better, neat and clean. Wine barrels. I think I can create wine glasses, right? Can I put wine in bucket? Of course no. But I can put wine into cups. I have cups, right? Cup of oil. Should have empty cups. Yep. 1, 2. I like how cups become golden. And they become glasses, actually. Fascinating. Can I put it in a bowl? Nope, I cannot. In a honey jar? No. Silver glass? No. Pitcher? No. Somehow, no. Impossible. Fine. Fine, fine. Let's talk to our Meister now.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Intelligence, Scoundrel, Pyrokinetic, and Lucky Charm. Los, what do you think of this one? Yeah. Sounds better, especially with Scoundrel and Pyrokinetic. Of course, you don't need Pyrokinetic, but Scoundrel for teleportation could be quite useful. You lack teleportation. And that's gonna be better protection, right? So let's establish better relationship with Meister, starting with this amount of gold. Almost enough. Another approximately 260 should do the trick. Yeah, excellent. Now let's buy this one and let's sell the garbage I have accumulated. Bottle of swirling mud. Who the hell? Why? Cup of oil. The only thing I don't want to sell is void touch fish. Yeah, all these thingies. Or maybe, yeah, I just usually sell them to the trader in the market square, but won't hurt. Scrolls now. Poison wave scroll, chain lightning scroll, hungry flower scroll, frost grenade, all these grenades. 3000 gold she has. Then rain scroll, lockpicks, frying pan, arrows go to Tarquin. These rings that I don't have any need for, but no, wait. These things I need to sell to somebody else. Books, because I don't want to get lost in her available wares. Mortar and pestle, then eye, hair, inkpot and quill, empty honey jars. No, empty honey jars I'll take. Sinew, sure. Black fabric dye, no thanks. Log, no, wait, log, return it to me. Those bowls and cards, 2000 gold remaining. Painting of a man, bedroll, spoons, landscape, lid, silver glass pitcher. So, pearl, broken bottle, fish bone, another empty bottle, laboratory stuff, grotesque jars, vials, rubies, 1000 gold left, wooden figurine, another shovel, and that's it. And all the trash ends up in her inventory now. Now Ifan will sell something to her, some cheap things that I can pawn for the money that she has left. Painting, recurve bow, 82 coins, toy crossbow, recurve crossbow, expensive. Anything that is cheap enough? 82 coins? No. No, everything else is mightily expensive. So, but I mean, it's good enough. It's good enough. The bottle of oil. Why is it in Ipan's possession? Ah, wait. I need it. I need it for my own use. Yeah.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine? You would no. The divine cannot use his power for anything else. The ritual, it's ignoring everything.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as...
Quite, mind you.
The Meister points shot.
And do not...
Opening the door, after you gather...
Okay. So... Let's have a look. Ritual obsidian lancet, marrowed obsidian lancet, dusty marrow of your bones. Ha! No, we need blood. Or do we? Maybe we don't. Black root combined with ritual bowl and the knife. And let's take it over here. Bam.
As the smoke swirls, as the world fades away.
The deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Let's go to Amadia.
Bathed.
It looked Thane! My child. Come. Come closer. Let us be revealed.
My face and Amadia's mannerisms. What kind of charming chimera am I speaking to?
No beast. No monster. Merely an illusion to be dispelled.
The apparition clasps your face in shaking skeletal hands, and you feel a tingle run through your bones. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color before fading back to their accustomed spectrum.
Time to open the eyes you lost so long ago. To see the world as you once did. Speak the spell and see.
Spirit Vision A.
Gone is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the goddess Amadia in all her spectral glory.
You know me now, don't you, Fane? Your sister, your guardian. You were my hero once. You must be so again. Your kindred soul was my last refuge, my last bastion. From here I can aid you, but only if you grant me one small kindness.
Amadia stretches out and nourishes herself from a source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself as it drains away.
Ah, yes. That is better. That is so much better. Truly, dying does not become a god.
You're no more a god than I am. We were the same once.
Once, but you have fallen far, my child. You have no idea of the powers that we wield, or wielded, rather. The forces of the king are hunting us down, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We are battling for our very survival, and I doubt you would have us lose, Fane. Should we perish, we will be cast into oblivion, and I dare not dream what he will do to you.
So, by hiding myself in my soul, yourself in my soul, you've turned me into a target for every Voidwalker in the world.
In a manner of speaking. But let that be a motivator, not a cause for concern. You must realize, dear one, that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I. United, we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we are to survive the onslaught of the king and his void minions, you must remember what you have forgotten.
Let me play.
We must become vastly more powerful.
Let me play some soul music to soothe your worrisome heart, says a PTM. Yeah, quite a soundtrack.
And once you are strong enough, we must travel to the Well of Ascension. There, you will become even more powerful.
Ah, is that where you harness the power of the Veil?
It is a lake, a pool of pure source, containing half the powers of each of the gods. We gave those powers up freely to create the first divine, a mortal we infused with our united strength. To bathe in the lake is to become the divine. But you, Fane, you could be so much more, and that is why you must be the first to reach it, no matter what the cost.
And why must I be the first? What could I be?
You are no mere mortal. You are one of us. You could become the eternal divine.
Yeah, they're not gods, they're blockheads, and greedy, and selfish, and ridiculous in their pursuit of power.
The void has never been this strong. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in its powers, but to take them. All of them. Even all those powers will barely be enough to defeat the king.
Like Reddit or Discord. Stealing the source of the other lords means they would be left as mortals or worse. It makes me uncomfortable.
Whatever for. The other gods will either bow to you or be undone. Of course, the others are saying the same to their mortal god-woken as we speak. But there can be only one.
False, they're standing here, and they're not talking to their gods.
So make no mistake, dear Thane. The road to divinity may well mean the blood of those 6 traitors staining your ivory hands. But do not let that dismay you. You will save these mortals. You will save this world. You will save me, the last of your true kin. And you will become a god.
I will not turn my traveling companions. They're good creatures in their own way.
Innocent child, do you think they are not being promised the same power by their false gods? Do you think those brutes will even hesitate before striking you down?
You're such a treacherous piece of...
Blessed fortune that I am here to protect you, to guide you. You and I are the last Eternals, Fane. That is why it will be us. That is why it must be us.
You just said that it was supposed to be you only, right? I thought maybe she would be different from Ralik, but she doesn't look like.
Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source as you once did, and wield its most powerful spells.
Yeah, that pilgrimage sounds rather ironic given my mission.
Laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
Perhaps. But what is a pilgrimage if not a journey of atonement in search of enlightenment? And what could be more important than enlightenment in this dark, void-struck world? Focus not on death and irony, my child, but on life, ascension, and us. We are I now.
Ah.
I shall teach you the spells you need to remember soon, but not before you relearn how to channel the source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek these masters of the source. You must make them teach you, so that you can regain your full power. They may be nothing but mortals, but like all mortals, they have their uses. Return to Rivellon, seek them out, and force these masters to share the knowledge they have gleaned. Once you have, return to me here.
Mm-hmm. And what exactly did you do to my sight?
You had forgotten how to view the world, my child. This will make you understand that for us, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is Source, and in Source it is, immortally so. Your vision has been restored, giving you the power to see spirits, the souls of dead mortals made manifest in Source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger.
I'd have thought you knew more about the source than any mortal.
Alas, I am no longer who I once was, bound to you as I've become. I will teach you what I can, but the links that will expand the bounds of your soul, those are connections I cannot make for you. Good luck, dear Fane. Make me proud.
Make Amadia proud again. M-A-P-A. Mappa. Mappa. I need a baseball bat, baseball cap.
Go now.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but
Still alive?
She leans.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
Not your concern.
The Meister's eye.
You are not a...
That is unfortunate. Indeed not. The river... So we must... Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Were the circumstances... However...
The Meister...
No matter what is asked of you,
You must, and you do not source your focus. You're only the Majesty to be. And if there,
As she
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be.
Quercus, what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carrying. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm impressed that you are a knight and a scholar and your many skills.
Our gargantuan friend is easily impressed. Wait until it learns that I'm a knight, a scholar, and a wizard capable of saving the world. No, of course it knows that already, Quercus. Yes, I'm aware it's the entire basis of our partnership. No, I most certainly do not feel the need to return the compliment. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world already.
Mm-hmm.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman.
You can see me. I am the Meister's apprentice. Meister tells me it cannot happen. No air fills my lungs.
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power.
Short conversation. Sorry for that. But we cut corners slightly. Yeah. Now that we are back, let's do the upgrades. Level upgrades. Scoundrel is at its highest. So what do we go next? Polymorph, I suppose. Just remembered how much I hated this squirrel. Hate it? Why would you hate it? What's so hateable about the squirrel? Polymorph is at max for lows. Let's go +1. I don't know, Hydrosophist or Iraturge. What do I use more? I use both, so I think I should keep them equal if I can. And they have maxed out intelligence. Ooh. Okay, I need to go wits now, I suppose. Have maxed out intelligence. Right. For Sibyl too. So we'll be increasing our critical chances now. Remember the squirrel talking like he's hot shit while in reality I was doing all the work. True. I think VPTM, you like me dislike people who take too much important air onto themselves, and also the squirrel had a trashy quest. I know there's a ghost nearby. Oh yeah, it was about the chronicler.
A man's... Am I cursed? The chronic again. When we with the vision, why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out? I don't have it. I cannot do anything. Me? Liz, she told me if it wasn't for me, if I knew the chronic...
That's it. Fast and... Oh. Just realized one thing. I wanted to take a screenshot of this place for our future stream. Laura, come back into the shot. Laura, where are you? Ah, here you are. Good. Perfect. Now, the Magisters and Adalard are my targets. Who's barrel here?
Come on, can't I go play with the others?
Dash and June is another.
Please, could you help me?
If I attack her, if I kill her, will they mind? Because she is somebody I want to get rid of too.
Please, you there.
Oh, perfect. Great direction.
Is this stall out in the open?
Fine, Fab, you're a hero.
I'll kill you now. Even my mouth tastes blood.
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Stall out in the open.
Yes!
No can do, Chickadee.
Success.
You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Success.
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me.
Calm down. Calm down, Melody. You'll be alright. You're a demon after all.
I'll stay out of there, thanks.
Occupied! Oh, unholy hells.
Alright?
Do I sound like I'm alright? That's what I get. Bloody tainted stew.
Tainted stew.
Made us a little, fish into some of my stew. Bloody mackerel must have been tainted.
Inside the toilet.
Save me, Lucian. Why the devil is this stall out in the open?
So,
Can't I go and play with the others?
can we loot Dash and June? Yeah, fancy gloves, +2 thievery. And wits. Juicy. Taking those. There is a chest. What's level? What's the level? Really? Lowe's has a line?
Occupied! Oh, unholy
Ah! Ought to take a break. She sounds really pooped.
Leave me be, demon. That's what I get. Bloody tainted stew.
You need anything?
How about a little, damn privacy? That's what I get. Bloody tainted stew.
Right. Sibyl.
Oh.
Right.
Her Munificence Dallis the Hammer, Scourge of the Voidwoken and Saviour of the Sorcerers, upon the advice of her most sage council, in her capacity as the titular head of our beloved Lucian's divine order, hereby layeth bounty upon the fell sorcerer murderers of Alexander, Bishop Divine. She, or he, or it, who slayeth said sorcerers, or other sorcerers, with malice or without, may count upon the hammer's most benign and just benevolence. The deaths of the evil ones shall be rewarded in this life and the next. Hail to the hammer, 7 times blessed.
Lowe's is definitely someone I would have liked to be friends with. Yeah.
The poster flutters lightly in the breeze.
Well, seems that everybody desires a piece of me, as you mortals say. How irritating.
No news here. Everyone wants a piece of me.
Let her cower on that ship of hers and be glad the water's too foul for me to swim.
Slipped her noose in Fort Joy. I'm not too worried about slipping it again.
Looks like we're on the wanted list.
I feel so special.
Who gains the title Most Divine?
Ah, finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
Sure.
It smells truly divine and different somehow. Perhaps a special mixture from the house?
Garvin tastes the stew, then begins spooning it into his mouth. He sighs with pleasure. His eyes go wide.
Oh no. Oh no. 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 Something isn't right. I need to go. Move. I don't feel so well. My stomach.
Come on. Can't I go play with the others?
Now, a second. Target
Please, Lucian, spare
here
me.
is Garvan. Hey! I was too slow. Too slow. Los, what's your fucking problem? Why? Some speculating that the new Divinity will be action RPG, not ser- Really? I mean, I'm gonna play it anyway because I trust Larian. But yeah, that would be interesting to see an action RPG like Dragon Age.
Just made a dire mistake.
Come on. Can't I go play with the others? Right away.
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my side.
Why the devil is this stall out in the open? Why the devil is this stall out in the open? Oh, please, Lucian, spare me.
Come on. Can't I go play with the others?
No can do, chickadee.
Shackles of Pain.
Leaving my side for a while longer.
Oh. Los, you will have to tolerate that.
Why the devil is this stall out in the open?
I'll yield to none!
What was in that bastard stew?
Still not alive, not dead.
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my side.
Glory is mine!
Right away.
Nice. A second corpse. What's inside him? A lot of things and a head that I'll give to Ifan Ben Nest. Dragon Age was more CRPG. Action RPG would be something with the gameplay style of Vampire the Masquerade or Witcher. Yeah, I see what you mean. Dragon Age could be played as a tactical RPG as well. Sure, that's true.
You're safe among friends.
Magisters.
Focus!
Missed. How did you miss? Accuracy 100. Chance to hit. Some artifact. Some artifact apparently. Whirlwind. And
I'll yield
knockout.
to none.
Close. What do we have here to teleport? We have that Silent Watcher. Encouragement. Magister Kirill. Not bad. Good hit. Good hit. Ifan, now you will wait. Sibyl, I want you to grab that Magister if you can. Can you? No, you cannot. Okay. Adrenaline then. Teleport the Magister over here.
Prepare yourself.
Then Flash Sacrifice. Infect. Silent Watcher. And Mosquito Swarm onto the Silent Watcher.
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better posting.
Who was acting? I couldn't understand who acted.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it!
Not you, apparently. Who? Where is the other enemy? Ah, here you are. Hello. Well now. I'd like you to be teleported close to your friends here.
I'm ready.
Executed. Let's execute Magister Verland.
Meet your maker.
And use Battering Ram to knock out the rest. Silent Watcher was not knocked out somehow. Interesting. Okay, let's go Rain. Let's go Winter Blast. And Hail Strike. Sibyl now. What do we do? Fossil Strike. Dangerous. Fane will be hurt. Bleed Fire. Ignition. You survived, really? Silenced. Wow. Such a troublemaker. Look at her. Look at her. Whoa. Whoa. Vampirism. For real. Impressive, impressive.
I'll yield to none.
That's it. Much better.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
They don't come to see thunder. Who will? Wouldn't you like to know?
All hope destroyed. The past thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who gains the title most divine?
They were right about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have run.
I'll yield to none.
What's even the point?
Greet the Reaper for me.
All this damn work and nothing to show for it.
Okay. Another source of noise has been shut down. Very, very productive. And now the final one, the biggest troublemaker.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Where is the chicken? I want her to run away as far as possible. That's good, that's good. You're running in the right direction. No, 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 no. Wait. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. On the tower. It couldn't have been better. It just couldn't have been better. Just now I must not botch it. The biggest troublemaker, you said, and she just said the line right on time. Exactly. Exactly. Thankfully we are gonna silence her now. Oh no, maybe not.
I'm ready.
No, she is strong. Okay, put her to sleep. Not to let her run away. Whew. Wow. Congrats, people. We just rid ourselves of two huge problems in the market. The Stalker and the Crier. Wow. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. No disturbance for future streams. It will be silent and beautiful. It's a bit cruel, I know, but... Ah. Nice. Nice. Maybe the beggar also has to be dispatched.
The dog lies there.
You don't smell. Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad.
It flinches. Under the collar, the dog gives the dog.
Hey, I feel okay. Master?
He turns.
You?
Okay, he runs away. Now the beggar. Maybe I can get rid of the beggar also. He's not a good man too. How are they so helpful? Ah, this time it didn't work well. Because the others got into a fight with me. And now he will stop running away. He will start returning to his initial position. Oh no, he's here. Run, 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 run. Where are you? Oh, that's ideal. Yeah. And nobody's watching. Nobody's watching yet. Crippling blow.
I'm ready.
Rupture tendons. Come on.
Meet your maker.
Nice. The bagger is dead too. Clean.
You too, Julian. Show him how it's done, man.
Magister Raymond, level
Don't let
12.
Up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
I wonder if I can kill him.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show him how it's done, man.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
Ryman, should I kill him? Okay, no, maybe no. Because I want him to follow the normal quest line. What else must be completed before I finish the stream? Maybe let's do the chicken part. What about enhanced spirit vision? Is it not working? It was supposed to be working, but it's not.
Monster! Monster! Poor little Peeper! Poor little monster! There's only one way! Yes, there's only one thing to do! Papa!
Papa!
Yes, yes, yes! He wanders, he roosts, but he is special. He can help Peeper, can keep him safe.
No, I didn't eat her soul, and I don't have the ability yet to eat souls. Maybe I should put it out of its misery.
What? No! Peeper's still just a baby, and Papa can help.
Yeah, a baby that killed all his nannies, of course. Okay, Peeper, come with me.
Mama? I know it looks delicious, Quercus, but try to restrain yourself. What? No, you don't even have a stomach. It'd just be indulgent.
Ah, you're talking about Add Alert. I thought you were talking about the chicken. Also, does the chicken follow us? No, it doesn't. I thought you were talking about the chicken, the hen, but you're talking about some troubling souls at the market. No, I did not consume her soul. And I don't think she has a soul.
Mama? I know.
Okay, we have to manually go to that rooster. The rooster, along all the meadows, and we have to arrive over here. I feel as if I want to sleep even without melatonin. Wow. That's so strange. Unusual feeling. I don't sleep without melatonin normally. So let's be careful now. Not to hurt the chicken before it's...
Hush!
She plays...
Before it transforms. Hello, Sir Rooster.
Behold, it is I, the magic cockerel. What? What is this? Papa? Papa? Papa?
Yeah, it's your son with Big Marge, though she is dearly departed now.
Marge? Marge! Oh, Marge, she was a good sort. I'll mourn her with my mourning.
The rooster looks his son over, first with one beady eye, then the other.
He has my eyes. But I
see nothing but the void lurking behind those pretty peepers. Kill him now or he will kill us all later. Papa?
Yeah, I will.
Good choice. Good choice. Oh, gosh. And I'll give you a little something for your trouble after.
The problem is if I don't kill Peeper, it will start a fight and then they will engage in fight too. Source Orb.
What is it?
Did I really do the right thing killing poor Peeper?
Why are you still thinking about that abomination? Aren't you distracted by the trinkets I gave you in return? That's all you adventurers care about, no? Get your flapping out of my beak.
I'll show you. Adventurers. Wits initiative. Maybe this was the prize that he gave me. Wits initiative HP. I think should be perfect for Ifan Bandmast, right? Yeah, better protection, level 11. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so the family of cockerels have been eliminated.
Lucky find.
Don't think so, Fane. Don't think so. Now what? I feel like a bloodthirsty maniac, to be honest. Let's not kill the rooster, but I get now different artifacts. The writing is quite amazing. Amusing. Yeah, it is. It is very much amusing, I agree. Yeah, now the cockerel will stay alive. Sanctum, +1 intelligence, scoundrel, pyrokinetic, and hydra sophist. Strength +1. Sorry. Requires strength. And the belt. Constitution, ranged, bartering, dodging. Yeah. That previous thing I got was better. Intelligence, scoundrel, pyrokinetic, hydra sophist. Intelligence, scoundrel, pyrokinetic, hydra sophist. Technically this would be nice on Loth, but she has to have strength, and she doesn't have strength to wear that. Yeah, so I suppose both artifacts will go for sale when I find people who can buy all that stuff. Because I have very expensive items on me. Yeah, let me what? Let me teleport to the square and save the game here. Because I need to go to sleep. 3:30 o'clock. I have lessons tomorrow. So it's I've already exceeded all the normal reasonable limits. Yeah. So next time, maybe in between streams, I'll take care of all the trash that I have accumulated, not to bore you with that process in the during the stream. For now, we'll quit, and I'm going to thank everyone who's been. Oh, what's with my hair? Thank everyone who's been here. FBTM on Twitch and Michal Demiratsky and Navin Ridge on YouTube. So Navin, I will take your advice to heart and will correct the names right after the stream. Thank you again for your support. And FBTM, you, I suppose, the student says something about keeping it together and you throw a chair at them. Yeah, well, I don't stab them from behind, which is already an improvement, right? Yeah, so I hope you have a great time there. And thanks for staying with me all this time. And my regards to people who've been listening silently. My regards to those who will see the recording. As always, I do value your attention. And yeah, all the best to you in the coming week. And I'll be going back to you either tomorrow, if I feel like streaming. I only have three sessions, 3 lessons, and I might go live. Or on Tuesday, I'll have more time. So Tuesday definitely. Wednesday, Monday is... it depends. So just stay tuned, and yeah. Enjoy the stream, GG. Thank you very much, Naven. Thank you. It was a pleasure to talk to you for the first time, and thanks for staying around the channel for so long to remember my psychological conversations with the viewers. Yeah, and for your questions and for your support again. Yeah, guys, take care. Thank you and cheers.